confirmed. Get to the hard point.
Tossing smoke grenade! Fire, setting mine!
Got targets here.
Throwing smoke!
Enemy spotted.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Missile launched. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile care package in the area. Location updated. Capture the hard point. The lead is ours. Counter UAV is active. Hostile VSOL incoming. Enemy UAV active. Enemies hard point relocating. Stand by.
They're visiting their ancestors.
Setting mine!
Hostile UAV in the area. Hard point relocating. To the target area. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. We've lost the lead. Hostiles launched an SAE. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. We've taken the lead. Target area updated. Move to the hard. Enemy precision airstrike.
Loading.
Find cover. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Enemy counter UAV
I'm on
is
your
active.
side! Setting mine!
Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile care package deployed.
Throwing smoke!
Enemy
Set
UAV
traps!
active. Hard point relocating. Stand by.
Fire!
Multiple movers.
Location updated. Capture the hard point. Quick fix online. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Enemy care package incoming. next hard point. Get ready. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Taking the lead.
Got your cover.
Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly counter UAV is online.
Taking fire.
Enemy personnel at the hard point. Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station. Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Changing mag.
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
Frag out!
Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Bad guys!
Covering your six.
Incoming!
Point cover.
Incoming!
X-rays nearby.
Grenade!
The lead is ours.
Target grenade.
Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly SA is on the way.
Multiple movers.
We've lost the lead. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area.
Throwing something.
Hard point online. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Target sighted.
We've taken the lead. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Moving.
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter. 30 seconds remain. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hard point. Secure the area.
Throwing something.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Target sighted.
10 seconds remaining. Location updated. Capture the hard. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy's taken the lead. Hostile cruise missile launched. Hostile SAE mission failed. Return to base. Hard point.
Covering a 6.
Target area confirmed. Get to the hard point.
Got that one.
Drop there. Changing max.
We have the lead.
Reloading! Run, run, run!
Max.
Thermite! Take it back!
Enemy UAV active.
Shoot the other guy!
Located the next hard point. Get ready. Location update. Capture the hard point. Enemy UAV overhead.
Coming!
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
In the area.
Confirming hard point. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area.
Hostiles in the air! Planting mine!
Hard point relocated.
Subject!
Secure the target area. Hard point online. Enemy UAV active. Hostile SIE incoming.
Taking effective fire! Thermite now! Setting mine! I'm getting stitched up!
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Point relocating. Stand by.
Losing Max.
Target area updated. Move to the hub. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly care package in the AO. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. UAV
Everyone is
overhead.
avenged.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemies deploying a counter UAV. Friendly bomb drone active.
Something.
Hostiles deploying sentry.
I'm losing too much blood! Tossing smoke grenade!
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly UAV online.
Hostiles in the area!
What's your plan?
Hostile SAE near your position. Locating the next hard point. Get ready.
Setting mine!
Enemy UAV overhead. Location update. Capture the hard point.
Took a rap!
Going time to flash!
System out!
Changing watch when you are shooting!
Hostile VSOL in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Our UAV is in the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hostiles launched the cruise missile. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel in the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active.
Watch when you are shooting!
Halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting.
Planting mine!
Confirming next hard point. Stand by.
Shoot the other guys, ya whore!
Location updated. Capture the hard point.
Setting mine!
Taking it!
Contact out!
Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hostile sentry is active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags!
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Friendly SAE launched. Secure the area. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
Planting mine! Enemy! Going right! Changing magazine!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Oh my god!
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. 1 minute remaining. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. UAV active.
Tossing sticky grenade!
Switching mags! What are you aiming at me for?
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile VSOL overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Taking defensive fire!
30 seconds remain. Proceeding to the next hard point. Get ready. Hostile cruise missile launched. Friendly UAV online. Mission update. Capture the hard point. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. 10 seconds remaining. Mission is complete. Good work. hard point.
Planting mine! Throwing flash grenade!
Secure the hard point.
Pass on that one. Throwing grenade! Disarm the ground.
Setting flash out!
Disarm watching the 6. Flash grenade!
Planting mine!
Throwing Semtex! Reloading! Flash! Taking enemy!
Reloading!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
Got your back! Target!
Our UAV is orbiting in the area. Personnel at the hard point.
On your side!
Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV online. Hard point relocating. Stand by.
Be later!
Setting mine!
What's right?
Area updated. Move to the hard point.
Flash out!
Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hardpoint activated. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the area. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Located. Secure the target. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Throwing flash grenade! Stand tall!
X-ray spotted! Off with here!
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Get fire!
Hostile mortar strike in the area. Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Flash out! Flash grenade!
Confirm hardpoint. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint located. Secure the target area. Quick fix activated.
Planting mine!
Multiple movers!
Changing mags! Molotov, get back now!
I'm on your side!
Stun incoming! Taking fire!
the hard point.
Got your six. Reloading.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Personnel to hard point.
On your side!
Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Fire!
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back. Hard point occupied. Secure the UAV ready to deploy. Enemy UAV overhead. Airstrike commenced. SAE ready. Locating the next hard point. Ready. The SAE inbound. Hard point relocated. Target. Approaching target. Hostile UAV in the area.
Getting stitched up!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. Final unit. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Copy. Tiger 4, flight of 3, inbound for SAE. No hits on target.
Friendly UAV on site. Hostile VTOL incoming. Final 30 seconds. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Double changing back!
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. 10 seconds. Location updated. This is the hard point. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Mission compromised. We've been defeated.
Tirando granada.
Lay down! Ammo's running low! Reloading!
Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Charlie secure. Hard
Throwing
point.
blast grenade! Planting mine!
Target area located. Secure the hard
Reloading!
point.
Subjects incoming! Reloading!
Blood for blood.
Look around! Setting mine! Changing mags!
Hard point relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Holding.
We have secured the lead. Now chopper inbound hot. UAV ready to start. Copy. UAV. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. We've lost the lead.
Switching mags!
Airstrike ready for start. Friendly VTOL on station.
Requesting close air! Target marked!
Copy. Phoenix 2-3 on approach. Reckon.
Changing mags!
Secure the area.
Be advised, UAV.
Hardline activated. Directed.
Enemy close.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy vessel at the hard point. Friendly SAE on the way. Friendly UAV online. Our mortar strike is inbound. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Close one.
Switching mag!
بالسلامة. Fire here!
Locating the next
RPG.
hard point. Get ready. We have the lead. Location update.
Setting mine.
That is the hard point. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station. The enemy has the lead. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I need ammo!
Tornado!
What's your luck?
Drop the reload.
Hey, enemy here!
Secure the lead. Quick fix. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV on station.
Taking effective fire!
Hardpoint supplied.
Threats in the area.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Throwing flash grenade!
Enemy close!
Make me take that gun away!
We've lost the lead.
Get back to fire!
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hostile care package deployed. Our counter UAV is active. Enemy care package incoming. Friendly UAV online. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hostile cluster mine active. Hostile UAV in the area. We have the lead. Enemy support the bomb drone. Hostile
Reloading!
gunship overhead.
Planting mine! Flash changing magazine!
Friendly UAV on station.
Drop their sniper!
Hostile mortar strike near your position. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Friendly UAV online.
Switching mags!
Enemy spotted! Got
The
that!
enemy has the lead.
Tornado!
UAV standing by.
Enemy here!
Copy that. UAV is on station. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Reloading!
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Flash incoming!
Capture the hardpoint.
I just saved your ass!
We've secured the lead.
Taking fire!
Changing mags!
The mission is half complete. Finish it. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
I'm with you. Don't make me take your gun away!
Mortar strike
Last
inbound.
mag! Setting mine!
Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing blast grenade!
Hardpoint relocating. Stand by.
Reloading!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. In the area. Target area updated. Move to the enemies inside the perimeter.
RPG, take landing mine! Reloading!
Friendly mortar strike on the way. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. We've lost the lead. Locating the next hard point. Get to it. Hard point relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy UAV active. Hard point compromised. Secure the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We have the lead. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Enemies inside the perimeter. UAV ready to
RPG
deploy.
changing mags!
Enemy personnel in the hard point. Friendly UAV online. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Enemy UAV overhead. Location update. Capture the hard point. Hostile care package in the area. Enemy UAV active. 60 seconds left. Friendly SAE inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hostile Wilson is online.
I'm with you.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Miro!
Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly
Requesting
UAV
recon
online.
flyover!
Copy. UAV. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. 30 seconds.
Incoming! Contact! Setting mine! Watch out!
Secure the area. Friendly UAV on station. The next hardpoint. Get ready. Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemies inside the perimeter. Friendly UAV online. Location
Throwing blast
updated.
grenade!
Capture the hardpoint.
Landing mine!
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Setting mine!
10 seconds.
Flash out! Landing mine! Changing magazine! Switching
Friendly
mags!
UAV on station. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Reload!
Victory secure. Good fighting. Hard point.
Throwing flash grenade!
Hard point located. Lock it down.
Fire! Target sighted!
hard point. Stand by.
Flash out!
Enemies inside the perimeter.
On!
Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Enemy UAV active. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile VTOL in the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardline. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Enemies inside the perimeter. Location updated. Capture the hard point. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostiles deployed a sentry. Hostile care package deployed. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV online. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. That's a kill. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy care package incoming. Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Hostile FAU incoming. Hostile cruise missile launched. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Enemy jam!
updated. Capture the hard point. Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy in the area!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Cover your six!
Effective fire!
Field.
Loading!
Fight back.
Drop the sniper! Throwing flashbang!
Confirming next hard
Reloading.
point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point.
Man of fucking hug you, perfection!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Hardpoint relocated. Deploy. 1 minute left. Bomb drone ready for detonation.
Got that!
Effect on target.
Switching mag!
UAV online. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Enemy UAV active.
Watch your fire!
Locating the next hard point. Get ready. Friendly UAV on station. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Updated. Capture the hard point. 30 seconds remain.
Watching fire!
UAV on station. 10 seconds remaining. Friendly UAV online. Hard point. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hard point. Secure the area. Hostile Wilson in the area. Our UAV is in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Mission failed. Return to base. kill confirmed.
Enemy strike!
Setting mine!
Cover.
Throwing plastic grenade!
Same side. Syntax! Syntax out!
I'm with you.
Hostile care package in the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Confirmed one. Hostile advanced UAV deployed.
Contact! Taking fire!
Hostile care package deployed. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Hostile cluster line detected. EKIA confirmed. Friendly UAV online. Quick fix activated. Enemy contracts in the area. Overhead. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Mission failed. Return to base. Domination.
Let's
Target
go!
sighted! Fire!
We're taking Charlie. Secure Bravo.
Reloading!
Enemy
Securing objective Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Throwing thermite! Swapping
We
mag!
control Charlie.
Throwing flash grenade!
Control Bravo.
I'm right on ammo!
The lead is ours.
Frag out!
We're losing Bravo.
Loading!
Securing Alpha.
Satan! man came for me.
Flash out!
Enemy UAV active.
Setting mine! I'm on your side!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. We control your objective. Enemy securing Bravo.
Securing objective Alpha.
Stay.
Taking charge.
UAV is active. We're
Changing
losing
back.
Bravo. Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Changing mags!
Enemy securing Charlie. Friendly SAE on the
Switching
way.
mags!
Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Losing Bravo. Hardline activated. We control Alpha.
Approaching from the rear.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Stay with it.
We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy's taking Bravo.
Hostile UAV in the area.
We're losing Bravo.
Check fire! X-rays!
Changing mag!
Enemy securing Bravo.
Loading!
UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Securing Charlie.
Low on ammo!
Taking Charlie.
Fire!
Reloading!
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Bloody hell, go away!
We're losing Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo.
Under 6.
Enemy's taking Bravo.
Flash out! Planting mine!
Enemy securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy's taking Alpha. Hostile counter UAV overhead. We're taking Charlie. We're losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. The enemy took Bravo. We've lost all objectives. We have to turn and secure Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Setting mine! Throwing flash grenade!
We hold the advantage.
Changing mags! Contact!
Enemy securing Bravo. We've lost Bravo. Friendly SA. Securing objective Bravo.
Loading!
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly chopper gunner on station. Enemy UAV active.
Loading!
We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Securing objective Bravo. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We're taking Bravo. Secure Bravo.
Switching mags!
Switching mags!
Secure Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
Check fire.
We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly counter UAV is online. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. Enemies taking Bravo. Secure 2 objectives. We're losing Bravo. Friendly airstrike in the AO. Enemy securing Bravo. We're losing Bravo.
Copy that. Mortar strike inbound.
Enemies taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Enemy taking Bravo. We're losing Bravo. We're taking Alpha. No UAV in the area. Hostile airstrike incoming. Enemy UAV overhead. Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We control all objectives. Secure the perimeter. Securing Charlie. We're on the advance. Press the land. We're losing Charlie. Team deathmatch.
Contact! Frag out! Changing mags! Throwing grenade!
We've taken the lead.
Enemy down!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. UAV active.
Shoot me!
Take the fire!
Covering.
Hostile UAV in the area.
One extra here!
Hard line. UAV overhead.
Taking fire! Switching back!
Can't wait the mission complete. Stay sharp.
Incoming!
Friendly SAE inbound. Our grounding UAV is active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active.
Covering your six.
I'm being covered! Watching fire!
Friendly UAV online.
Crap! He's throwing flash grenade! That's in mine!
Hostile
Disable.
war strike in the area.
Enemy in the area.
Reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area. UAV overhead.
Covering your six! Ammo! Incoming!
Enemy UAV active. Hostile mortar strike in position. Hostile care package in the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV is
On
active.
your six!
Down.
On your side!
Friendly cluster mine set. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Lost the lead.
Let's run!
Contact!
Mission compromised. We've been defeated. Domination. We are losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is securing Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. We are taking target. We have lost Bravo. We are taking Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile cluster mine detected. Alpha. Securing Charlie. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Enemy overhead. We are losing Alpha. Objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Two objectives. Move to secure. The enemy has captured all objectives. Take secure Charlie. We are taking Bravo. We are taking Charlie. Securing Alpha. Hardline online. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Charlie. We are taking Charlie. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Hostile cluster 9 active. Enemy UAV active. Objective Charlie. Charlie secure. Charlie. UAV overhead. The enemy holds two objectives. Get them secure. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. Hostile UAV in the area. First half of the field. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile cluster mine deployed. Alpha. Bravo. The enemy holds all objectives. Secure those positions. Securing objective Alpha. We are taking Bravo. Securing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We are taking Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Take cover!
Securing objective Alpha. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Secure Bravo. We are taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Charlie. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Objective Charlie secure. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV on station. Secure Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Alpha. Charlie. Enemy UAV active. We are taking Alpha. We are taking Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. The enemy controls two objectives. Push, securing objective Alpha. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. How are you absorbing in the area? Secure Bravo. Hostile cluster mine. Counter UAV overhead. Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Get them secured. They're losing Charlie. Securing Alpha. Down.
Grenade out!
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Hostiles on the move.
Hostile cluster mine detected. We are losing Charlie. Mission compromised. We are defeated. Kill confirmed.
Planting mine! Look them out! Switching mag! Landing mine! Watch when you are shooting!
We've lost the lead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags!
We've secured the lead.
Setting mine!
Hardline. Secured the kill. Hostile sentry is active.
Throwing flash grenade! Hostile! I'm reloading!
Hostile more strike in the area. Check secure. Kill confirmed. Hostile Wilson deployed. Enemy UAV active.
Shoot them! Cluster mine deployed. Friendly UAV online. EKIA confirmed.
Changing magazine!
Throwing grenade! Fire!
Friendly counter UAV is on. Friendly UAV on. Confirmed one.
Get up! Changing mags!
Extraction is online.
We're on the same side!
UAV is orbiting the area. Personal. Our counter UAV is active. We're getting hit hard.
Guys, you're fucked! Enemy spotted!
Mission failed. Return to base. Kill confirmed.
They tagged me!
Setting mine!
Hostile UAV in the area.
You should have known better. Flash out!
Loading!
Throwing flash grenade! Fire! Loading! Changing mag! Move, Captain! Loading! Flashing on!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, that fucking hurt. Watch your fire! Covering your six!
Shots fired! Enemy fighter here!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Shit! Got the sniper! Stop shooting me!
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
On your six!
I can't get smart. You should have known.
The enemy's gaining ground. Push them back.
Reloading!
Hostiles launched an SAE.
Setting mine!
Beat online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Right behind you, mate.
Flash out!
Enemy UAV active.
Watch your fire!
Enemy is down! Switching mag!
Kill confirmed. Our UAV is orbiting in the area. KIA confirmed. The lead is ours.
Shots fired!
The enemy's taking the lead. Notch 1. Friendly airstrike strike on the way. Friendly UAV on station.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy UAV active.
Tag secure.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Getting hit hard. Friendly UAV online. Hostile care package deployed. Enemy UAV overhead. Mission failed. Return to base.
Enemy!
We are taking Alpha. Secure Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. We are taking Bravo. Securing Charlie. Securing Alpha. Securing objective. Bravo.
Contact incoming!
We are taking Alpha. We are taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Secure the lead. Secure Bravo. We are taking Bravo. Enemy counter UAV is active. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy is taking Bravo. Two objectives secure. We are losing Bravo. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy is taking Charlie.
Gun incoming! Fire!
Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Alpha. Enemy is securing Charlie. Hostile airstrike near your location. Hostile recon deployed. We control all objectives. Maintain the enemy to Charlie. Securing Charlie. Enemy is securing Bravo. Hostile more strike incoming.
Shit!
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile counter UAV overhead. UAV overhead. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Decoy!
We are losing Alpha. We are taking Charlie.
Gun grenade!
Securing objective Charlie.
Contact incoming!
Enemy is securing Alpha.
Check the fire! This one's
Enemy
cold.
counter UAV is active.
Loading!
Hostile UAV in the area. We are taking Charlie. We are losing Bravo.
Shit! Check around!
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Got eyes on the enemy. Grenade! What's up? Watch your fire!
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Throwing flash grenade!
Friendly care package inbound. Friendly UAV online. We are losing Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. We are losing Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Gun grenade!
Securing Charlie. Friendly customized planted. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. You're halfway to mission complete. Keep on losing
ammo
Alpha.
box.
station. We are taking Bravo. Friendly UAV will secure Bravo. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offense. We are taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. Friendly counter UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station. Secure Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy UAV active. We are taking Charlie.
Loading fresh
Hostile
man.
airstrike incoming. We are taking Bravo.
Last man.
Enemy UAV overhead. Securing objective Bravo. Bravo.
Semtex incoming.
We are taking Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy is taking Bravo.
Pick your guts off the floor.
Friendly care package on the way. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy is securing Bravo. Enemy is securing Alpha. We're losing Bravo. We control 2 objectives. Enemy is taking Bravo. Our advanced
Requesting
UAV
recon
is
overhead.
online. Enemy is securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV is active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing objective Bravo. Secure Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Move to secure. We are taking Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Incoming.
Secure Bravo.
Got one.
Enemy UAV active. Bravo secure. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy is taking Bravo. We are losing Bravo.
Reloading. I'm hit.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
Grenade. Take much more.
Friendly SAE launch. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Hostile Overwatch helo in the area. We have secured 2 objectives.
Changing mass.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Enemy in the area!
Securing objective Charlie. We are losing Bravo.
Covering your 6.
Enemy is taking Bravo.
X-ray down.
Enemy is securing Bravo. We are losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Shit. We have lost Bravo.
Took a round.
Securing objective Bravo. far.
Ready for that
Mission is complete. Good work.
Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike now. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound.
Ground war. Securing Echo. Enemies taking Bravo. Echo secure. Charlie. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. We're taking Delta. Objective Charlie secure. Enemy securing Delta.
Contact! Contact! Flashback!
Our counter UAV is active. Enemy securing Charlie. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing Alpha. We've lost Delta. Objective Alpha secure.
I'm reloading!
بنخرم الإبرة.
Target sighted! Enemy tapped!
Securing Delta. We're taking Bravo. We've taken the lead.
Still got it.
Secure Bravo. Securing objective Delta. Online.
Trot one.
We may be compromised. We got a man down. One KIA.
Enemy securing Alpha.
All shadows get switched on. Command company. Copy that. Send reinforcements. Copy.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back.
Enemy fighter here!
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing objective Bravo. Enemy UAV active. We're losing Charlie. We control Bravo. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies taking Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. Objective Charlie is compromised. We control Alpha. Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy securing Bravo.
Hey, front. Saw something.
Securing Delta. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. We're losing Bravo.
Changing mags.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Enemy UAV active. The enemy took Bravo.
Target down. Reloading.
Delta secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We've lost Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Enemy counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station.
Intibu.
We're taking Charlie. Hostile VTOL overhead. We're taking Alpha. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile mortar strike in the area. Securing Charlie. Friendly UAV online. Secure Bravo. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is online. Our mortar strike is inbound. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Friendly VTOL inbound. Securing objective Bravo. We've lost half the field. Fight back!
Target switching
Enemy
mags.
taking Bravo.
Enemy group swapping back!
Alpha secure. The lead is ours. Securing objective Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. We're losing Bravo. Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Securing Charlie. Hostile cruise missile launched. We're losing Alpha. Securing Echo. Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy securing Charlie. Enemy's taking Alpha. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Enemy's taking Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. The enemy took Echo.
No distance too
Friendly
far.
UAV online. We're losing Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. We're losing Bravo. We're taking Echo. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Enemy UAV active. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. We're losing Delta. Hostile UAV in the area. Secure Bravo. Securing objective Echo.
Attacked me!
The enemy took Delta. Enemy's taking Charlie. Our mortar strike is inbound. Friendly SAE on the way. We're taking Bravo. Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Contact!
Friendly UAV on station.
Swapping
Enemy
mags!
UAV active.
We may be compromised.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Lost the lead.
Shit!
Enemy counter UAV is active. Mission compromised. We've been defeated. We are taking Bravo.
Front in mind.
Securing objective Alpha. Bravo secure. We have the lead. We are taking Charlie.
Hostiles confirmed in the AO.
Trust the French.
Objective Alpha secure. We are losing Delta. Enemy is taking Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. We control Charlie. We have lost Delta. Securing Delta. Enemy UAV overhead.
Incoming.
We are taking Echo. Friendly UAV online. Echo secure.
Changing man.
Enemy is securing Bravo. Securing objective Delta. Hardline
Switching
activated.
back.
Hostile UAV in the area. We have lost Echo. Delta secure. Objective Bravo is compromised. Enemy is taking Delta. Enemy UAV active. The enemy took Delta. Objective Bravo secure.
I'm reloading.
Enemy
Reloading.
is taking Bravo. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. We are taking Delta.
Enemy here. I'm
Damn
taking
it.
rounds.
We have lost Bravo.
Taking effective fire. You Alana.
We
Watch
are
your fire.
losing Charlie. Objective Delta secure.
Don't shoot me, you bastard.
I'm reloading.
Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy UAV overhead. Securing objective Echo. Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Bravo secure. We control Echo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take hostile mortar strike near your position. We are taking Alpha. activated. The enemy took Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Securing Charlie.
I'm reloading.
Подъяволите, we are losing Echo. We control Alpha.
Planting mine.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Shit, bad guys!
Charlie secure. We are losing Alpha. Objective Echo is compromised. Take it back. Sada. Objective Bravo. Enemy is securing Delta. Friendly UAV on station. We are losing Delta. Secure Bravo. Securing Echo. Enemy is taking Charlie. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Objective Delta is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is securing Alpha. Hostile SIE incoming.
Taking effective fire!
Securing objective Bravo. Hostiles launched the cruise missile.
Stun grenade out!
They're losing Charlie. We have lost Charlie. Objective Bravo secure. The mission is half complete. Finish it.
Got target! Ah!
Hostile recon is active. Enemy is securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active. We are taking Echo. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile cruise missile launched. Securing Delta. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV active. Enemy is taking Alpha. Hostiles deployed a sentry. Friendly airstrike on the way. Our UAV is orbiting the area. We control Delta. We have lost Alpha.
Attack me! Snipers down!
Securing objective Charlie. We are We're losing Bravo.
Changing mags! Drag out! Switching mags!
Hostiles launched an SAE. Friendly UAV online.
Smoke wall at this location.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemy is securing Echo. Securing Alpha. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Objective Alpha secure. UAV overhead. Enemy is taking Delta. Enemy is securing Alpha.
I see.
Hostile VTOL incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Our counter UAV is active. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Objective Alpha is compromised. We are taking Charlie. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy is securing Bravo. Alpha secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Reloading!
Enemy is taking Bravo. Enemy is taking Alpha. Enemy UAV over. Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy is securing Delta. We are gaining ground, don't stop. The enemy took Delta.
Set in mine.
Check fire!
We are losing Alpha.
Loading fresh
Securing
mag.
Charlie. Enemy is taking Echo.
Drag out!
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
Throwing a stun grenade!
Victory secure. Good fighting.
Hey, firm. I saw something. How about pump? Negative. Nothing yet. Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised.
Delta. We are taking Bravo. Objective Delta is compromised. Take it back. We are losing Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. UAV overhead. They're taking Delta. Objective Charlie secure. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. The enemy took Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Securing objective Delta. Secure Bravo. Quick fix. Objective Delta secure. Alpha secure. Friendly recon scanning for threats. We are losing Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area.
خرب.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy contact.
Enemy fighters here.
Hostile Overwatch helo incoming. Enemy UAV
Changing
overhead.
magazine. Ladder.
Hostile VTOL overhead. We've secured the lead.
Taking effective fire.
Flash kill.
Enemy is securing Aqua. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Dusted him.
We are taking Bravo. Hostile airstrike near your location. The enemy took Echo. We have lost Alpha. Friendly VTOL on station. Hostiles launched an SAE.
Sundex.
Hostile gunship is incoming. Bravo secure. Enemy is securing Bravo. Enemy is securing Delta. Securing objective Echo. Enemy UAV active. The enemy took Bravo. Friendly SAE inbound. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Objective Echo secure. Securing Alpha. Enemy UAV overhead. We are losing Delta. Enemy taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Alpha secure.
I'm getting stitched up.
We control Bravo. Enemy is securing Charlie. You're halfway to mission complete. Keep the enemy took Charlie. Delta. Hostile units in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Lana, head up!
Taking effective fire.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile SIE incoming. Objective Echo is compromised. Take it back. Sada. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
I've got contact!
Khara!
Taking effective fire!
Ya Gabi! Watch where you are shooting!
Reloading!
We are taking Echo.
Not done yet.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
An enemy is full!
We control Echo. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile VSOL in the area. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemy UAV active. Taking Delta.
Target down! I'm reloading! Changing magazine!
Hostile bomb drone is active.
Dust the dust!
Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Taking effective fire!
Enemy is taking Delta.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB this side.
We are losing Alpha. We have lost Delta.
141! Tanks rolling in! Vehicle incoming! I think they're near me!
Taking effective fire!
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
كلب وراح.
Transport helo down!
We control Alpha. Securing Charlie.
Chingada madre! I got him! You're clear!
141!
By diabolite, we are losing Echo. UAV in the area. Friendly recon online. Enemy UAV overhead. Securing objective Delta. Enemy is securing Alpha. The enemy took Echo. We control Delta. We've got them on the run. Keep it up. The enemy took Alpha.
Get your guts off the floor.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy is taking Bravo. Mission is complete. Good work.
We'll check the area. Helpful security. Hey, firm. I saw something. We're about home. Negative. Nothing yet. Number 2 lost call.
Ground war.
Enemies taking Bravo. Hardline.
Flash incoming!
Reloading! Throwing a stun grenade! Throwing grenade!
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
Got more fight ahead.
They're gunning for me!
Come around, son!
Set fire!
Switching mags!
We're losing Alpha.
Friendly UAV on station.
We're losing Bravo.
Putting smoke grenade!
Changing mags!
Securing Charlie.
Drag out! Stun grenade out!
The enemy took Alpha.
Planting mark!
Quick fix online. We're taking Charlie. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Putting smoke grenade! Molotov!
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Throwing Molotov! Throwing shot!
Objective Alpha secure.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online.
Pay back, bitch!
On ammo!
Taking effective fire!
Securing objective Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We're taking Bravo. Securing Delta. We control Charlie. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
On the enemy!
Hostile UAV in the area.
We're taking Delta.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We're taking Alpha. We've lost half the field. Fight back. objective Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. Securing Echo. Secure Bravo. We've lost Alpha.
Switching mags! Throwing a
Hostile
stun
UAV
grenade!
in the area.
Throwing grenade!
Objective Bravo secure.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Securing Objective Delta.
They tagged me!
Hostile VTOL incoming. Enemy UAV overhead.
Securing Alpha.
Enemy UAV active.
Reloading!
Hostile mortar strike in the area. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area.
We're taking Delta.
Hostile Overwatch helo in the area.
Securing Delta. Enemy securing Charlie. Securing Objective Delta.
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Delta secure.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Securing Objective Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Objective Alpha secure. Enemies taking Delta.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV active.
Frag out!
We're losing Alpha. Losing Bravo. Enemy securing Echo. The enemy took Delta.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemies taking Alpha.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Reloading!
Enemies taking Echo. We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Alpha.
Friendly UAV on station.
The enemy took Echo.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Objective Charlie secure.
Changing magazine!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. We've lost Charlie.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. Hostile airstrike near your location. Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing a stun grenade!
We're taking Alpha.
It is end! They're getting
Enemy deployed counter UAV.
Alpha secure. Enemies taking Bravo.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
We're losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Alright. It's finished.
Switching to AV rounds.
What's your plan?
Enemy securing Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
The enemy took Bravo.
Look around.
We're losing ground.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Mission compromised. We're done.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. For RTB at this time.
Round one. Objective Alpha secure. Objective Bravo secure.
Changing mags!
We are losing Delta. We have the lead. Enemy is taking Charlie.
Drop this man!
Objective Delta is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is securing Charlie. We have lost Charlie. We are losing Alpha.
Moving! ATV mark!
We have lost Alpha.
Enemy!
Taking Delta. Securing Echo. Line activated. Securing objective Charlie. Objective Echo secure.
They're AP!
We control Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. Delta secure. Damn it! We have lost Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. Securing Alpha. We are losing Charlie. We control Alpha. Hostiles launched an SAE.
Moving here!
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is taking Echo. Secure the lead. Enemy counter UAV is active. We have lost Echo. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Moving!
Securing objective Echo. Securing Charlie. We control Echo. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take quick fix online. Echo. Enemy is securing Delta. We are taking Alpha. Alpha secure. Objective Echo is compromised. Take it back. Dada! Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Right inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Right.
Securing objective Charlie.
Enemy!
We are losing Delta.
Enemy
Enemy
down!
securing
Reloading!
Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Securing Echo. Our counter UAV is active. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online. Bravo secure.
Flying outbound. We're RTB this side.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Shoot them, not me!
Hostile destroyed!
I'm fading fast.
We are losing Alpha. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy is securing Delta.
Planting Claymore!
We are taking Charlie.
Stun grenade out!
Hostile VTOL in the area. The
Changing
enemy took
magazine.
Delta. Enemy UAV overhead. Sentry destroyed.
I'm reloading!
We've lost airfield.
Watch your fire! Throwing cover!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Securing objective Delta.
Got a shadow down. Send reinforcements.
Friendly UAV online.
Take your guts off the floor!
Friendly UAV on station.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound.
Securing objective Charlie. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active.
Flash, watch your eyes!
Domichichi, target down.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Got a shadow down.
Enemy is securing Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position.
Check fire! Throwing grenades!
Securing Delta.
Got him!
Hostile mortar right near your position.
Sniper's down!
We are taking Echo. Friendly UAV on station. We control Delta. Friendly VSO inbound. Secure objective Echo.
Longbow 3-1 is on station. Right.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Enemy is taking Delta. Hostile chopper gunner in the AO. Enemy is taking Alpha. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Friendly UAV online. Enemy is securing Alpha. Echo secure. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take enemy UAV active.
Take it, Lana! Ada!
Lost Alpha.
Dust to dust!
Control
Reloading!
Bravo. We have lost Echo. Securing objective Alpha. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Charlie. Securing Echo.
Boom!
Tank rolling in. Vehicle incoming. I think they're near me.
Get some.
Changing mag.
Got him!
Enemy UAV active. Objective Charlie secure. We control Echo.
Enemy in the area. Loading.
Switching max! Switching
Hostile
to...
VSO overhead. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy took Bravo. Enemy is taking Echo. Friendly counter UAV is on station.
I'm getting stitched up!
Enemy is securing Delta. We are losing Echo.
Loading!
Enemy is taking Charlie. We are taking Alpha.
I'm loading.
The enemy took Echo.
Taking effective fire.
We have lost Charlie. Friendly UAV online. You're losing ground. Securing Alpha. Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV on station. Mission compromised. We are defeated.
No, I was playing with that. You know, I was playing the game with one of my friends online, so I have the headphones on. Yeah. Oh no, no new piece. I'm okay, Dad. Happy New Year to you. How you feeling? You okay? Yeah, I got a hangover. No more drink from. Yeah, man. I had a. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Dad. That's what I. You too. All right, love you too. Yes, sir. All right. I love my dad, man.
tonight. You know, got a small bottle, got the, got the peasant-sized bottle. Just, this is tonight. You know, all right. We good now? Go, Brandon. Shout out to Brandon. Appreciate that. Let's see, can I get a shout out? Let's see, where am I with? That's what about that. Let Brandon say, let me give a big shout out to Brandon for his son, for my son's mother, Sterling. All right, Brandon, big shout out to your son's mother, Sterling. I know, I hope I read that right, because I'm doing this stream without this shit there, without, I'm supposed to be wearing these shit, but these ain't cool enough. They're not cool enough. All right, let's get it going. Where y'all at? First of all, Happy New Year's to everybody out there. Merry Christmas, Happy Kwanzaa, Happy Festivus, whatever you celebrate. Hope you're having a good time. You know what it is. All right, let's get it. Before we do the roll call, as we normally start our festivities, let's have a quick moment of remembrance for everybody that we lost in 2022. Quick moment of silence, moment of remembrance. Is that a good word, remembrance? Let's have a moment of remembrance for them. Cheers. All right. Now we're gonna have a quick moment. You know, it's the book. All right, we got Philly in the building tonight. We got Queens, the British Islands. Let's see, look, New Mexico. All right, where y'all from? Let me know where y'all from, yo. Oh, that way, man. You already know I gotta say that. You already know what it is. I mean, they strong, bro. Okay, we got Boston, ATL, Ohio. Now, I'm drinking that Hennessy tonight. Hennessy. This is our bottle only. Because I thought I New Year's resolution. Now, I do want to talk to you early on in the stream. So if anyone I'm going to jump on, I'm going to leave in a few minutes, I'm going to click and leave the ad if y'all want to jump in with me. Or a little child, Indonesia, okay, Florida, UK. Now, if I see me looking up like this too, because I got two separate monitors. The one on my monitor is up kind of high. So if I see me looking up like this is the actual stream that's going out fast. The StreamYard stream is a little bit delayed. Okay, that was a whole bunch of shit. No doubt. We got Queens, got 5 Buck, Arkansas. Okay. Georgia, Alphabetta, Georgia. Okay. I see all of y'all, man. I see all of you. I can't name everybody, but I see all of you. Now, normally, I like to wait so I get a little bit tipsy as the stream progresses, but, you know, one of those nights, I started early, so I'm already in my, like, I'm already in one of those movies. I'm going to start talking some shit. Now, again, just in case y'all wasn't paying attention, it's not a little kid stream. When I start getting this in, the first is really fun. So this is, if you're not little kid, this is not the stream that they want to see. Right? This is really fun. I'm gonna try to hold down on using the N-word. I'm trying not to use the N-word as much as I normally do. But when I drink the Hennessy, man, I'm sorry, the N-word kind of slips out. So if you easily offended, if you're some snowflake type shit, then let it go. Okay? All right. Now, let's see. No doubt. All right. So here's what I wanted to do first. Here's what I wanted to do first. Look, I'm trying to get fancy. Watch this. Right? I'm trying to get fancy. We come through with the. Okay, so we got a top. A lot of people have been asking me like top 10 phones of 2022. Okay, so let's get into this first. So we gotta get this game shit out the way, all the nerd stuff. Like, all the nerd. I get all the nerds out the way, the nerd shit. Let's do my top 10 phones of 2022. Now, before I do that, let me know what y'all think. Who's our top 3 phones of 2022? And I'll give y'all a second. I'll read some of y'all. Shout out to the Nerds Unite. Okay, he's never saying Nerds Unite. Let's see, now you already know I think you already know what my number 1 phone is. Let's see, let me read some of the comments. The Xiaomi 13. Okay, the Xiaomi 13, we considering that as a next year phone. That's not this year. The Pixel 7, we got the Pixel 7, so a lot of Pixel boys in the building. The Pixel boys is in the stream hard tonight, okay? S22 Ultra, okay, we got a lot of good. boys. Shout out to all the iPhone Pleasure boys in the building. Okay, Hawaii, we got to look, man. I'm gonna talk about Hawaii in a minute. Let me say that again. I read an interesting article about Norway, Hawaii, Norway. I heard they're trying to rebrand their ships now so they can sneak through. We're gonna talk about that. Alright, so we got Demo boys in the building. Okay. Let me break these down. Let me get down my top 10. I got them all lined up right here so I can easily read. We're gonna start off. Let's start from the bottom up. Let's start from the bottom up. Lord. Alright, let's start from number 10 and work our way down. Number 10 on my list. Now look, this is just my list. Okay, this is my list. You're free to have your own opinion. And all your favorite detective viewers are free to have their opinion. Don't take it personal. Right? If your favorite phone is not my favorite, fuck it. Right? Don't take it personal. Alright, so number 10 on my list. You see the flip over? Watch the flip over. See how cool I do this shit now? Number 10 on my list, I'm going with the Razor 2022. Alright, the Razor 2022. This is number 10 on my list. Okay, this is my favorite flip phone. Way better than the Galaxy Z Flip 4. Okay, and then my chop flash, I've got the chop flash light shit. Jay Hackler. Shout out to Jay Hackler. Alright, hold on. Alright, so number 10 on my list, I'm going with a Moto Razor. This is how a flip phone is supposed to be with that sound when you flip it. Hold on, I gotta turn this shit on. Where's this shit? I need to hear that sound. Hear that sound? Really hear that sound? You do that. Yeah. And we love this. I don't know. Put it back in the box. Yeah. Back. This is how a flip phone is supposed to be. Big outer display. Easy to flip open. Big wide area display. Way better than the Galaxy Z Flip 4. So we pop. Good, baby. We got my nephew, so we pop to the fellas. We know what it is. Let me see what he said. I know pop. We'll say iPhone. Pop, we're going to talk about that. Alright, number 10 on my list. We got the Moto Razor. Any questions? Any questions about the Moto Razor? This is the CCP version, right? The Chinese exclusive, but it does work on AT&T. You know what it is. Any questions on the Moto? No questions? Keep pushing. Keep pushing. That's number 10. Number 9. Number 9. I'm going with a Vivo IQ9 Pro. Alright? This right here, this is a very underrated phone. A lot of people didn't really touch this phone this year. Very underrated. I know the 10 came out. I never got the 10, so I can't talk about what I actually have right now. If I didn't have sell my Expo, my Vivo Expo, I think I would have swapped to the Expo. But I do have the Expo. I got rid of it. So let's see how. You got a time to
It's game ball time with the 5-time NFL Executive of the Year, Scott Pioli. Scott, it always means more when it means more, and special players make special plays on special days. With that being said, let's hand a few out here. Team of the week goes to which team?
Joey, it's got to be the New York Giants. The New York Giants, they pounded the Indianapolis Colts, and they secured their first playoff spot in 6 years. Boy, it's been a long time since Giants fans have seen playoff football. So, again, if you look at this game today, they scored the most points, the Giants offense, in a game since Week 16, way back in 2019 against Washington. The offense today was fantastic. The defense was very solid. And Joe, you know how much I love clean football, and the Giants and Brian Daboll's team showed it. They had only 3 penalties the entire day, 1 turnover, and that turnover was not by Daniel Jones, who had a terrific day, as we're seeing here. I'd love to see him put that ball away a little bit, tuck it in, but he was great today. He was 19 to 24 for $177 through the air, 2 touchdowns, and he also had 91 yards yards rushing. And as we see here, breaking a record by Charlie Connerly. You know, that was even before I was born. The thing that I really liked about watching the Giants today and watching Daniel Jones today was his confidence. He made a couple of throws today that were outstanding. You could see when he was making the throw, he could fit them into tight windows, and it's the kind of throws that only confident players make. And you have seen Daniel Jones's confidence the entire season improve under Brian Daboll. So again, the New York Giants, today's team of the day.
It is a career day for Daniel Jones and his team needed it most, and we know execs like to get their guys in the building. This was a statement. I don't know if a statement was needed from Daniel Jones to his head coach that he is, in fact, the guy. It could have been an offensive game ball of the week, but a great team performance out of the Giants. Who does take that offensive game ball of the week?
Hey, you know what? It's got to go to the OG. We talked about a young guy in Daniel Jones, but we're going to go straight Tom Brady today. Brady just today clinched his 19th division title, 14th straight playoff appearance. He's been in 20 playoffs in 23 seasons. Just an absolutely amazing run for Tom Brady. But his game today was pretty remarkable. He was 34 of 45, an incredible 432 yards passing, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions. But to me, what was interesting about this game, he was sacked 3 times, hit 8 times, and he still kept on delivering. The other thing is, Joey, he also rushed for a touchdown on his quarterback sneak. How many times have we seen Tommy do that? Which is outrageous. And he had 2 other quarterback sneaks that converted for first downs. So to me, Tom Brady's award is so well deserved today. It's a lifetime achievement award that he's already got after the retirement, but now he gets Player of the Week this week. But I'd be remiss not to mention Mike Evans, his major partner in crime, so to speak, who's only the 3rd player in NFL history with 9 straight 1,000-yard receiving seasons, along with Jerry Rice and Tim Brown. That's pretty good company, Joey.
199, still getting game balls from the guy that was in the room, Scott Pioli. Let's talk defense here because defensively, we saw points, we saw third phase touchdowns. We saw a lot out of some defensive units here on Sunday. Who takes top billing in the defensive side of the ball?
Well, Joey, this is a combination of terrific play and a little bit of sentimentality. And to me, it goes to Marshawn Lattimore. And I say this because he's a guy who's been out for 2 months. And he had a significant injury. So you remember, he had a lacerated kidney. These internal organ injuries that players get are so dangerous. He made the play of the day, which was a pick 6, as we're seeing here, against the Eagles. It really changed the complexion and the direction of the entire game. As you watch that play, he anticipated, had his eyes on the quarterback. At the same time, he could see Brown, had a peripheral vision. He jumped the ball, made the play. But again, to me, what I really love about this changed the complexion of the game. It holds the Eagles off from the number 1 seed 1 more week. His 2nd career pick 6. But again, coming off such a significant injury, kudos to Marshawn Lattimore.
It was a special day across the league that we love. No better way to break it down with our guy Scott Pioli. Thank you, Scott.
Thanks, Joey. Happy New Year.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, plain dirty. So I broke up with bad banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser powers through tough messes, so it makes it look like I spent hours cleaning. No, I didn't.
It makes my running shoe look like new. It's amazing.
Wow, it makes it look like I don't hurt at all.
It's so good, it makes it look like I have magical powers.
And when whites won't cut it, Magic Eraser sheets make it look like food doesn't explode every day.
Wow, they make it look like they don't even live here.
Magic Eraser and sheets make cleaning look easy.
When do you scrape the breathe air?
After every flush.
In my kitchen, Febreze tackles my toughest hairs. After vacuuming, because fresh means clean.
I spray every chance I get. Starts working instantly to freshen any room. Febreze air.
You know what it's like when plaque psoriasis makes you hide your skin under sleeves. To have a turtleneck choking you at 92 degrees. You know what it's like to go through treatments and trials, reading labels and seeing false smiles. You know
signs of softness. So, we doubly tested our Charmin Ultra Soft to prove its value really stacks up. First up, the cushy soft test. Wow, softer than ever. Next, the absorbency test. See, it's 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less. So, Charmin Ultra Soft is always worth it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have one more test to conduct.
We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
4 straight seasons, 3 division championships. The one and only Gervonta Tank Davis puts his perfect record in the line against one of the fastest rising boxers in the sport. Unbeaten Hector Luis Garcia, plus knockout artist Jovan Eves. Tank Davis versus Hector Luis Garcia, Saturday, January 7th, live on pay-per-view.
I like about things adorably. It's called a meet cute. Pluto TV gets it. It was channel dedicated entirely to women. You don't. I know. I meet cute. Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Back on CBS Sports HQ, as we take a look at the final score between the Niners and the Raiders, and as it's gone all season long, there has never been a normal Raiders game. This one ending in overtime as well. An overtime interception here instead of hit as he threw. Robbie Gould with a chip shot to make it 37-34 ball game, as the Niners, led by Brock Purdy with 284 yards and 2 touchdowns, have now won 9 games in a row. That obviously spans Purdy. Barack. All right, let's break it down with CBS NFL and draft analyst Ryan Wilson. Ryan, as we take a look at what was a wild game here between the Raiders and the 49ers, what stood out to you most?
It was a battle of quarterbacks who, at the start of the season, no one thought they were going to play. I think that's where you begin the conversation. And if Jimmy G had won this game in the fashion that the 49ers did, we would say, okay, that's just Jimmy G being a game manager. Turns out, Brock Purdy is a really good game manager as well. We gave him a hard time as Mr. Irrelevant coming into the draft. But you go back 2 years ago to Iowa State, he played a lot more like we're seeing now. Now, it certainly helps to have Kyle Shanahan dialing up the plays, and all the playmakers he has around him, starting with Christian McCaffrey. And I'll be honest, Joe, I was a little worried about that trade when the 49ers acquired Christian McCaffrey, not because McCaffrey isn't a perennial All-Pro, but because I thought perhaps they gave up too much and they had Deebo Samuel. Well, here we are. Deebo Samuel's out with a high ankle sprain. He will return, and C-Mac is carrying this team offensively. We know how good they are defensively, and it's been a fun story to watch unfold. And you get the feeling like this team, with Brock Purdy under center, can go as far as Kyle Shanahan can take them in terms of down the plays. And that's been incredibly fun to watch. For the Raiders, it almost felt like the sort of, we call it a dead cat bounce when you fire your head coach and you come back and come out swinging, except they didn't fire their head coach. Derek Carr was benched. He went home. We won't see him probably for the rest of the season. And they turned to Jarrett Stidham, the former Patriots quarterback, and he looks like an all-star out there. It starts with Devontae Adams. So it'll make you, give you some pause in terms of what the Raiders will do quarterback-wise going ahead to next season. And we'll cross that bridge in the coming months. But for now, it was a fun story to watch unfold. And the Raiders almost eked out an incredible win. The sad news is that for the 5th time this season, they blew a double-digit lead and ended up losing the football game.
It's been a wild season for the Raiders. I do want to go back to Purdy here, who was 22 of 35 for 284 and 2 touchdowns. Brock McFadden joining the conversation here as well. We just heard Ryan Wilson call Brock Purdy a game manager. Yes, he is likely that. When you look at 22 of 35, 284 and 2 touchdowns, is this more than that? Brock Purdy had to go answer some touchdown tries here. Is this a guy who can not just not lose you the game, but win you the game? Are you looking at him that way, D-Man?
I don't want to say that just yet, okay. Right? I don't want to just say he's a guy that can win a ball game for you. But this was a great test for Brock Purdy. And the reason why I say that is because since becoming the starting quarterback, he's had the luxury of leaning on a dominant defensive unit, right? That defense was lights out since he's become the starting quarterback. Today, they had an off-ball game. They couldn't get any stops from Jarrett Stidham. So guess what? They needed their offense to back them up, and Brock Purdy answered the call. So this is a great measuring stick for him in regards to not seeing the defensive performances that he's seen since becoming the starting quarterback in regards to being on the road and needing to score points. So I like what I saw from the young fella. I think this is something to build upon. And these are the type of games you want to see a young player be involved in so you can see how they will respond. You don't want to have these type of ball games happen in a game 7 like situation where it's win or go home, because you don't know how he will respond. This is a great way to see what he will do when facing this type of adversity when his defense is not at their best, and he was able to deliver big time. So I like it. I'm not saying that he can win a ball game. I'm not saying that, but I can tell you this much. If his defense is not throwing punches, I think he's willing to throw punches for his defense, and that's what we saw today.
Quarterbacks and relationships are always looking for labels. We'll see what it looks like. The season comes to a close. If it is the 49ers and Brock Purdy managing their way to a Super Bowl title, but it doesn't look like it's out of the question right now. Let's talk about the quarterback on the other side. Thrust into action, first career at the start. Jarrett Stidham does have the 3 years of precedent with Josh McDaniels, a lot of practice time there in New England, so it wasn't a whole lot of newness when it came to play caller calling plays for quarterback, but 365 on 34 attempts. Ryan Wilson, is Josh McDaniels vindicated in his decision by this performance?
Maybe. It always felt like, at least over the last few weeks, that Derek Carr's time was going to be, those days were going to be numbered in Las Vegas, and here they are, in part because of the salary he's due, and in part because the Raiders will be able to get something from Derek Carr in terms of trade compensation and move on. But in terms of Jarrett Stidham, I give the dude a lot of credit because he didn't overthink it. And when you have Devontae Adams on your team, throw jump balls to Devontae Adams, and he did exactly that, and Devontae Adams did the rest. Now look, he had that touchdown pass that was 60-plus yards where he rolled left and got absolutely demolished by a 49ers defender. That was a big boy play. That's a play that you see Hall of Fame quarterbacks, guys taking top 5 first-round picks, those type of plays that he made. And if you're a player on that Raiders team, that gets you fired up. He stood tall. He knew he was going to get punished. He delivered a seed, and Devontae Adams did the rest. So credit to Jarrett Stidham for showing up, for balling out, for not letting the moment be too big, and then giving that Raiders team a chance to win a football game, because there have not been a lot of wins in terms of on-field victories or moral wins this season, and that felt like as close as they could have gotten against a team that we all agree could make a deep run to the Super Bowl.
B-Mac, as you take a look at Stidham and the way he performed in this one, what really stood out? How was he effective in executing an offense that he knows but hasn't had to execute, let alone against the top defense in the NFL?
Well, Joe, what I saw from Jarrett was relaxed football. He was extremely comfortable. Another thing that I saw that his offense benefited from was his ability to showcase his athleticism. Making people miss, buying time. You talked about that big time touchdown reception for Devontae, Ryan. Remember, it was Jarrett Stidham who was just buying time. Even though he got drilled right down to the chest, he stood where he needed to be able to deliver a big time pass to his big time wide receiver. So Jarrett Stidham he took advantage of an opportunity. And for him, this is about showcasing to the organization that, yes, I can be a reliable player when need be for this organization, because we do believe, right, I think they're going to go out and get another quarterback that's not currently on the roster to lead this team into 2023. So if you're Stidham, you understand that, you know that, but your job is to showcase that I'm deserving of being on this team. And I can tell you this much, Jarrett Stidham is a better Jarrett Stidham when he has a healthy Darren Waller, when he has a healthy Hunter Renfrow, and of course Devontae Adams. Because having those 3 guys in the lineup, clearly they can be difference makers for your offense, especially there for the Raiders.
Yeah, in this league they pay for play, and there's only one way to get the bag. That's to go out and ball. It wasn't a win, but Stidham, there comes some numbers here for everybody to look at on Sunday. Fellas, great work. Taking a look at the top fantasy performers out of this game. Brock Purdy got you 21 fantasy points in this matchup, 284, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, but just a game manager. I didn't say it, he did. Josh Jacobs, 18 points. Christian McCaffrey getting it done on the ground and through the air with 31. Devontae Adams, raise your hand if he won you your league. I will raise mine.
I was having challenges with my open. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Find out about the
interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right. Are you tired of clean clothes that just don't smell clean? What if your clothes could stay fresh for weeks? Now they can. Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent boosters keep your laundry smelling fresh way longer than detergent alone. Pour a cap of Downy Unstoppables into your washing machine before each load. And enjoy fresher smelling laundry. If you want laundry to smell fresh for weeks, make sure you have Downy Unstoppables in-wash scent boosters. Shop for Downy Unstoppables online, including our lighter scent.
When pain says I say so it is. Just one Aleve. 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief. Aleve. Who do you take it for?
Grab some RJ.
Which one?
They're all the same.
Actually, Florida's Natural is different. We're a citrus co-op, which means we're owned by the farmers and their families, not some big corporation. So from tree to table, it's all hands in, working together to bring you the most delicious, freshest tasting juice you can find.
That is different.
A good difference.
Where do I check out?
2 trees down and pick right. Florida's Natural. Together, from tree to table.
You want to know who's running what, anytime, where? Come to me.
Couriers, fix-it men, what you do. Your father invented it.
Themselves to places that others won't go.
Bravo's firing on all cylinders.
SEAL Team. All episodes now streaming. Visit ParamountPlus.com/Militech for 25% off for military families.
Sunday in Week 17, closing out with a rivalry. It's the Bad Birds and the Steelers, Pittsburgh and Baltimore going head-to-head, and there's something in this one because Pittsburgh is still alive in those playoff hopes after they lost by the Dolphins earlier in the day. Brian McFadden, Ryan Wilson, here to break it down, guys. BMAC, we always defer to the two-time Super Bowl champion with those Steelers. Everything on the line. Gotta win, and that will be the case from here until they stop playing football this season. What sort of effort do you expect out of Pittsburgh as a 2-point underdog in this matchup?
Well, 2 things I know about individuals, right, Joe, Ryan? Either you feel pressure or you apply pressure. In tonight's ball game, the Steelers will apply pressure. That's who their coach is. And when you talk about the players, they're a reflection of who their head coach is. They understand the moment. Everything that needed to happen today for the Pittsburgh Steelers and keeping their playoff hopes alive is still there. They need to take care of their business. They're playing against a team that they know extremely well, and vice versa. We know what's at stake in regards to the Pittsburgh Steelers in this ball game tonight. So I expect to see the Pittsburgh Steelers apply pressure.
You know it, D-Mac, and you're exactly right. So what did they need to have happen today? They needed the Jets to lose. The Jets lost. Thank you, Geno Smith. They needed the Dolphins to lose. The Dolphins lost. Thank you, Mac Jones. And now all they have to do is take care of business. Next week will bring some other challenges, but the Steelers have to win out. And B-Mac, as you know, better than anyone else, the Steelers have been in this position a lot in the last 2 weeks of the regular season, needing some magic to happen. And go back to the 2005 season. You guys had to win 5 in a row to find your way into the playoffs, and then you went on that magical run. And D-Mac, I'll ask you what I always ask you, what makes a 5-star matchup?
When the Steelers are in it. It's not about who they're playing, it's a five-star matchup because the Pittsburgh Steelers are in it. And you're exactly right. Going back to our 05 campaign, we applied a lot of pressure. We needed to do so. We understand what the position we put ourselves in and the best way to get ourselves out of that said position. So I expect to see good execution from start to finish from the Pittsburgh Steelers. And like I said, they have to apply pressure tonight. In regards to the Baltimore Ravens, they already got their stamp of approval. They have their verified check to get into the postseason. Not saying they won't attack this ball game like it means everything, but let's keep it real. They're set in stone. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they're hungry. They haven't eaten in a long, long time. Baltimore just had a nice Christmas dinner, a nice New Year's dinner. Pittsburgh didn't get anything. They're extremely hungry, and I expect to see that grit on showcase for 4 quarters.
If the Ravens have that verified check, it might be one of those that they were selling for $8.99 for a couple weeks because there are some questions surrounding this football team, and I think the biggest one here in Week 17 is Tyler Huntley, starting quarterback, still no Lamar. We know Lamar opens up a lot for this team, but they've been without him. They did not look good with him for those couple of weeks before he did get injured. What does a game plan, Ryan Wilson, look like to make Tyler Huntley successful here on Sunday night?
You have to win on that running game and hope they can make some things happen, Jake. It's too Matt. But don't forget, Mr. Trubisky played that game and threw 3 interceptions. Kenny Pickett will be out there tonight. The game plan will probably be a little closer to the best, which means more Najee Harris, more Jalen Waddle, Warren, the other running back. And I think a lot has to happen in terms of the running game for the Ravens to get this thing going for them, to keep it close, because I can't imagine, every time these teams meet, it's usually very close. I can't imagine one team or the other is going to lean on a blowout. I don't imagine much will happen in terms of the pass game. This won't be a big night for Mark Andrews because Lamar's not in there. And then you have to hope on the other side for the Ravens, their defense can generate some turnovers. But again, if you're leaning on the run game, if you're Pittsburgh, which has gotten going in recent weeks, there won't be that many opportunities to throw the ball down the field. And I'll just keep this simple. I'll give you a little Jared Stidham, Devontae Adams math here. Throw it to George Pickens, or whatever happens, happens. If you throw an interception 60 yards down the field, consider it a punt. But I think this is going to be a low-scoring affair based on what we've seen over the course of this season and with no Lamar Jackson. And it's going to come down to special teams. Now, Justin Tucker turns out pretty good. So the Steelers are going to need Chris Boswell to step up and probably make some clutch kicks late.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ryan. When you talk about these two teams facing off against each other, you don't expect to see a lot of points. The last 4 matchups have all hit the under easily. So that's what I expect to see as well. In regards to the quarterbacks, you talk about Tyler Huntley. He has to be more involved in the running game for them to be successful. That offense is better when their +1, which is the quarterback, is running the football. Now remember, he got knocked out of the ball game the first matchup there in Pittsburgh running the football. But they need to find a way to get him more involved because their offense is better. In regards to Pittsburgh, listen, you talked about George Pickens. Yes. Kenny Pickett, throw the football to number 14. He is a big-time playmaker, and he embraces these moments. Get him involved, because when he is involved, you're a better quarterback. So I like that relationship. We saw a big-time effort in that game-winning drive where he was flawless with that game-winning touchdown to George Pickens. Get that flow going in the first quarter, because whatever they did in the fourth quarter against the Raiders, they need to do that in the first, second, third, and fourth quarter in tonight's matchup. So give me the under for my pick. But as I said, either you feel pressure or you apply pressure. The Steelers will apply pressure tonight, so give me the Steelers covering the spread as well.
Well, here's a look at the pressure that is being applied each and every moment in the NFC playoff picture. We're going around the horn with some picks as BMAC is ready to fire one off there. We appreciate that. His Steelers sitting at 7-8 in need of a win here. Also needed some other things to happen, but everything that needed to break on Sunday did. The Steelers with 60 minutes of important football out in front of them. All right, Emily Hunt joining the party as well as we get to the picks. Time to put our money where the math is. Ravens are laying 2. Totals coming in at 35. Emily Hunt, you're leading us off. What's your favorite play in this matchup?
Well, my favorite play is the under. Listen, this is going to be all kinds of field goals. So if you also have a prop of Justin Tucker over 1.5 field goals, take that too. I just like the fact that both teams know each other rather well. They play the same type of game. The philosophy for both teams are exactly the same, which just screams go under 35 points.
Man, look at old Emery. He's got all the AFC North helmets lined up back there behind him. He knows what's up. You only need one helmet. Emery, and that helmet is the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm going to take B-Mac's talking points here because the Steelers know how to play late in the season, and you can say what you want about Mike Tomlin in terms of X's and O's and late game decision makings and timeouts. When it comes to motivating people, there is no one better, and B-Mac can attest. He will have these guys ready to run through a wall. They know the Ravens well. They're going to win this football game, so I like the Steelers, obviously, with those points.
Well, you guys know I like the Steelers with the points, but I really love the under. I mean, the last 4 meetings, like I mentioned earlier, they all hit the under easily. We saw what happened in the first ball game as well. Emery talked about when these two teams play against each other, field goals are like touchdowns. So we expect to see big-time production from both kickers because I don't expect to see a lot from either side in regards to offensive production. So give me the under tonight, and let's rock and roll. Go Steelers, go.
Mac, Emery, we're thinking with the same brain. I'm taking the under in this game as well. It's one of the, we lose it, prove me wrong. I don't feel like I was wrong because these two teams, they've been under ball clubs. We're rooting for field goals, rooting for winning tickets as always. Great analysis, gentlemen. Here's a look at those picks once again. Emery Hunt giving you the Ravens, the under. And if you find yourself a little Justin Tucker kicker prop, they offer him over there at Caesars Sportsbook. Ryan McFadden, he's going under as well. Ryan's going to stay on the side. He's going to go with the Steelers catching those 2 points. I'm going to ride the under with those gentlemen as well.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 with set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Hey, Jake from State Farm.
We have to know.
Yeah, there's a State Farm pajamas.
No, what if we have to talk to somebody about our policy but it's late at night? Call us 24/7.
Great. Because what if someone survives this hot for everything?
We'll walk you through everything at State Farm with everyone else.
Yeah, Mom, everything's great. Yeah. I mean, not my mom.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
How you start your day defines the rest of it. Start it with Philips Sonicare, with expertise and with the total confidence that you've done everything for your health. So you know you will always get it right. Philips.
Tired of washing dishes? Well, flip the way you clean them with Dawn Bottom Easy Squeeze. It's an upside-down bottle with no cap. You just grab and squeeze. Dawn Platinum's more powerful formula breaks down and removes grease 4 times faster. Huh, nice. No flip, no mess. Platinum is also a go-to grease cleaner for your sink, your countertops, and to pre-treat stains on laundry. Fast, easy. Dawn Platinum Easy Squeeze. Flip the way you clean dishes.
When pain says I'm here, I say so are they. Just one Aleve. 12 hours of uninterrupted pain relief. Aleve. Who do you take it for?
Hey, Benny, grab some RJ.
Which one? They're all the same.
Actually, Florida's Natural is different. We're a citrus co-op, which means we're owned by the farmers and their families, not some big corporation. So from tree to table, it's all hands in, working together to bring you the most delicious, freshest tasting juice you can find.
That is different.
A good difference.
Where do I check out?
2 trees down and take a right. Florida's Natural, together from tree to table.
Here to talk fantasy football, welcome in two-time fantasy analyst of the year, Jamie Eisenberg. Sunday night game takes us to Baltimore, where the Ravens are hosting the Steelers in an AFC North battle. Lamar Jackson missed a fourth straight game because of a knee injury, so it'll be Tyler Huntley for Baltimore. Jamie, take us through your DFS lineup for the Sunday night game before it locks here.
Yeah, I'm not really excited about this one, but I think, if you're talking about playing some DFS options for DraftKings, I think the defense and the kickers are the ones you want to lean on here, so we'll go with the Steelers defense, just banking on Tyler Huntley continuing to struggle, and the Steelers defense, since TJ Watt's come back from the pectoral injury, has been fantastic. You play the running backs here because they should be the best bets. Najee Harris coming off a 6-catch game last week. Hopefully that continues. He's more involved in the passing game. That's not something we've seen a lot with Jalen Warren's been healthy, but hopefully again with Kenny Pickett back under center, that's something you can build off from last week. Last time the these two teams met, J.K. Dobbins had 120 yards and a touchdown. So again, looking at that, maybe that's something you can go back to as well after last week when it was the best Edwards show. But I think it's going to be the defense and the kickers. So Justin Tucker, Chris Boswell, Steelers defense, Ravens defense, low scoring game. Hopefully we get some turnovers.
Yeah, our experts like the under in this game. It's a super sweaty low, 35.5. The under's hit 4 straight Ravens games. All right, here we are in the fantasy finals. If you had Mike Evans, it's a happy new year. 10 catches, 207 yards, 3 touchdowns. Into the end zone for the first time in 3 months. What's your reaction to his monster game, and who else stood out to you on this Week 17 NFL Sunday?
Well, him and his quarterback. It's been a miserable season for Tom Brady and Mike Evans for fantasy managers, but I thought they had a chance to play well for a couple reasons. One, no J.C. Horn for the Panthers, on top of Dante Jackson being out as well, so the top 2 cornerbacks for them for the majority of the season. But Mike Evans just has a great history against the Panthers, and I thought it would show up today, so it really did. This is now 6 games in a row with 18-plus PPR points against the Panthers defense. I didn't expect this to happen, but certainly for anybody that was able to get to their fantasy championship and have Mike Evans, we were thrilled about it. I played him in a lot of DFS today as well, so it was a great stack with Tom Brady. Daniel Jones, what a standout performance it was for him today as well. Just to see him go off the level that he did for the Giants. Just a superstar today. He's really had a good fantasy season. We're going to see what happens this offseason for the Giants and how they handle Daniel Jones. For me, I franchise tag him. That's a story for another day. I think right now, leading into the playoffs, I thought Richie James would play well because slot receivers had done well against Colts, and so to see those two connect was a lot of fun. The Lions backfield, when you talk about DeAndre Swift and Jamal Williams, we really haven't seen both of them have huge games together. Well, that shut up today for sure against the Bears without those two guys operating. Just fun to see those two running backs perform to the level that they did today. Swift is somebody that's really disappointed a lot of fantasy managers, but to see those two guys go nuts, over 22 PPR points for both of them was a lot of fun. And then I completely whipped, without a shadow of a doubt, on the Raiders and the 49ers. I thought the 49ers defense would completely swallow up Jarrett Stidham in that Raiders passing game. Devontae Adams and Darren Waller both it up in a huge way. So Adams, who knows where he's at right now in terms of liking Derek Carr, loving Derek Carr, caring so much about what the quarterback situation is. He played for Jarrett Stidham and he played for fantasy managers. And Waller the same thing. So if you were able to get by with trusting them, which I hope you did, hope you didn't listen to me, those guys rewarded you in a big way.
Well, shout out to Joe Musso because Devontae Adams helped him win his championship. So congrats to Joe. All right, never too early to look ahead to next fantasy season. Who's a player to watch for in 2023, Jamie?
I mean, it's somebody that we've seen a lot of already, but he's closing the season on a little bit of a down note, and that's Garrett Wilson. So we'll find out what the Jets do with their quarterback situation, but he's got so much breakout potential. These are the type of receivers you look for, where you see flashes as a rookie, and then what could they do going into their second year. I'm going to have a hard time keeping him out of my top 10 next year. That's how good Garrett Wilson can be. He's got the talent, he's got the upside, we know he's going to be the leader of the receiving corps, and so it's just a matter of can they get the right quarterback in place. And it might be Mike White, just from what it could mean for his fantasy value, because prior to today, he had averaged 21 PPR points in the 3 games that Mike White started prior to the rib injury. So I hope it's at least Mike White. Just get Zach Wilson out of there, and Garrett Wilson's got star potential. So very excited about the offseason for Garrett Wilson and the future for him as well.
Well, what if I told you that Ryan Wilson has Anthony Richardson going to the Jets? That's his latest mock. The kid that can throw the ball real well in Florida. He's been inconsistent, though, down the stretch this last season for the Gators. But that's who Ryan Wilson has mocked for the Jets, is Anthony Richardson in the mid-round there. What do you think of that perhaps impacting Garrett Wilson?
I think that means we're getting a bridge quarterback situation out of Mike White, and probably a short-term deal, and then he's going to be the starter, so I would like that. Because I don't think Anthony Richardson is going to that team with knowing that they have the opportunity to still be a playoff team. I mean, they're a playoff team, with what the quarterback mess was this year. So I don't think Anthony Richardson will walk in week 1 as a starter, but you never know. But I do think if Mike White is a starter week 1, which sounds like that would be the case if they do go the rookie route, then we could get a still quality year, at least the start of the year, out of Garrett Wilson.
Garrett Wilson will win Offensive Rookie of the Year here in 2022 as we look ahead to 2023. Jamie, great stuff as always. Happy New Year to you.
Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you.
And hey, you want to dominate your league? Of course you do. Join Jamie, Dave Richard, Hugh Cummings, Adam Asian throughout the season on Fantasy Football Today. Plus, look, next week, your fantasy season's over. You play DFS. So you'll want to get involved. You watch these guys. You listen to these guys. Every Sunday, they got a 3-hour show starting at 10 a.m. to get you set for the day, and each and every day right here on CBS Sports HQ at noon Eastern.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that bank and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and paying no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Hornet sneeze. Every flush spews harmful bacteria onto surfaces. When touched, it quickly spreads around your home. Help stop the spread with Microban 24. With its long-lasting shield, it's the only leading brand proven to keep killing 99.9% of bacteria on surfaces in only 24 hours. So no matter what your family touches, be confident you're protecting them with Microban 24. Or just sanitizing Microban.
Hi, welcome to Toyota.
Now the holidays are over, I'm focused on getting into great shape and getting a great Toyota.
We've got exciting models to choose from, like Camry, RAV4, Corolla, and more.
I think I'll just stick with the RAV4.
Excellent choice.
It's not.
Chica?
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. That's the value you can expect from Toyota.
Come in today.
Toyota. Let's go places. Here or there. Live on the go. Take me to Hard Rock Online Casino and Sportsbook. Get 50 free spins and up to $1,000 bonus match. Download now. This is your captain speaking. Are you ready for the biggest movie of the year? Top Gun Maverick is now streaming on Paramount Plus. Now making a movie with only Paramount Plus and Warner Plus. Bringing together a mountain of movies. And everything else you need delivered free for the perfect night in. To my one thing. Paramount Plus. Now part of a Walmart Plus membership. Streaming on Paramount Plus, of course. Let's just start with a little. We got something by heart. This game was so special, so great. It's football season.
Roger, this will be so terrifying. It's a fear that's greater than your greed. 1923. New series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Niners and the Raiders meeting in Vegas. 49ers could be within a game of the top seed in the NFC with their 9th consecutive victory. They got to go through. On their lead, Derek Carr's been benched for the remainder of the season. Maybe playoff hopes alive and well because of 1-7. Stidham, when in doubt, finds 17. Devontae Adams, the unreal grab make it 17-14 game at half. Adams' first touchdown his last 4 games. Stidham 11 of 14 for 145, 2 touchdowns. And then later, first possession of the second half. Adams behind everybody, all the way to the house. 60-yard touchdown, made it 24-14. That is 5th game with multiple season touchdowns this season. Raiders have NFL worst 4 losses when leading by double digits this season. We'll tell you that because of this. Late third, CMC in for a touchdown. Cut the deficit 24-21. Hope you had the over. Already came through. Just over 2 minutes left in regulation. Tied at 27. Jordan Mason put the Niners in front 34-27. First career touchdown for the undrafted rookie out of Georgia Tech. So Stidham Got to orchestrate a 2-minute drill. Again, when in doubt, Evo 1-7. Look at the grab. Top 2 and he's not 2. Devontae Adams keeping his team's playoff hopes alive with that catch. Passes Tim Brown for most single-season receiving yards in franchise history. Later in the drive, after a PI put the ball on the 1, Josh Jacobs stops the eye, ties us at 34. Those are the first points the Niners have allowed in the final 2 minutes of the game this season. 25 seconds left. Purdy, pressure. Brandon Ayuk goes up and gets one, hauls in the rebound, and sets up Robbie Gould for a would-be game winner from 41. Good as gold, but market prices fluctuate. Wide right, and we play on. Raiders season has life. We had to overtime. Raiders' 4th OT game of the year. Niners first. How would they respond? Raiders with the ball first. Ball in their own 40. Stidham hit as he throws. Like Nick Bosa worked an offensive lineman into him, and it's going to be Tayshaun Gibson with the INT. Takes it back 56 yards and sets up Robbie Gould for another would-be game winner. This time from 23. Gould, always a sound investment. 49ers, winners in 9 straight games for the first time since 1997. Brock Purdy never lost, 4-0 in his career as a starter. The Raiders, with the loss, are eliminated from playoff contention. It's also the 5th loss when leading by 10 or more points this season, a season of what-ifs. Again, 37-34 is your final in overtime. The Niners, they can clinch the top seed in the NFC with a win against the Cardinals in Week 18 and an Eagles loss to the Giants. Josh Jacobs here in the loss does become the 2nd player in Vegas and Oakland franchise history with 2,000-plus yards from scrimmage in a single season, winning Marcus Allen in a fabled season back in 1985. And here's a look at those red-hot Niners. Maybe you look the other way because there's a brand-name quarterback with Brock Purdy doing more than just managing games. 4 consecutive wins stacked on top of 5 by Jimmy G. So that's 9 in a row here in 2022. Already the best runs in the history of the franchise.
Commanders with a chance to clinch a playoff spot or be eliminated. Riverboat Ron, known for a gamble, turning to Carson Wentz for his first start since Week 6. Hosting Cleveland. Early second quarter, Commanders down 3-0, 3rd and 7. Wentz deep for Curtis Samuel. Intercepted by Grant Elpin. Go get it, young fella. Wentz 2 interceptions in his first 6 pass attempts. And fans chanting for Taylor Heineke. Heineke! Heineke! Chase Young, though, offering some words of encouragement for his quarterback. 23 seconds left in the first half. Commanders go for a 4th and goal. Wentz in for 6. Gives them a 7-3 lead at halftime. 21-play, 96-yard scoring drive. Kind of most plays on any drive this season. Meantime, after just 23 yards in the first half from Deshaun Watson, the $230 million quarterback looking to give Cleveland something to cheer about. He does. To Amari Cooper, he does the rest. 46-yard touchdown. Browns in front, 10-7. Cooper's first touchdown since Week 10. 43 seconds left in the third. 3rd and 9. Watson looking over the middle for Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he gets it. Browns up 17-7. Watson in the first half, 3 of 8, 23 yards, no touchdowns. Third quarter, 5 of 8, 113 yards and 2 touchdowns. Give me another. Here in the 4th. Watson to his favorite receiver, Amari Cooper, wide open. 33-yard scoring strike. Watson tosses 3 second-half touchdowns, and the Browns have a 24-10 lead. Late 4th quarter, Commanders with the ball just over midfield after converting on a 4th and 3. Wentz to the end zone for Jahan Dotson. Picked off by Delpit again. Wentz's first game with 3 INTs since 2018. Browns want to win it 24-10, and the Commanders winless in their last 4 games. And with the loss and the Lions and Packers wins, Washington is officially eliminated from playoff contention, and Ron Rivera apparently didn't know that was possible.
To clarify, you said you would talk about quarterback next week. If you guys are eliminated today by what happens at 4 o'clock, Sam Allen consideration?
We can be eliminated.
Yeah, if the Packers beat the Vikings, then you guys are eliminated.
Yep, coach. You now have been eliminated. As you take a look at Deshaun Watson's numbers. First 4 games wasn't good. He wasn't good in the first half of this game, but he threw 3 second-half touchdowns to lead Cleveland to victory. By the way, the Commanders also unveiled their new mascot, a hog named Major Tutty. They have gotten more tutties to be in the playoffs, but they're not. They're eliminated.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, plain journey. So I broke up with that banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I have higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
Hey, check from State Farm.
We have to know.
Yeah, there's a State Farm pajamas. No, what if we have to talk to somebody about our policy, but it's late at night? Call us 24/7.
Great, because what if someone still has his mom for everything?
We'll walk you through everything. At State Farm, we're there for your what ifs.
Yeah, Mom, everything's great. Yeah. I mean, not my mom.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
I am offering you a chance to atone for what you have done.
Working safely. Asking you to do. You can watch News for New York in a whole new way. Stream your local news and weather for free on Samsung TV Plus. All on the team you trust. Tune in to channel 1035 on Samsung TV Plus to start watching for free today.
Got left with the other guy, and move in. Unfortunately, I haven't found any that. And I will tell you how it is. There's nothing that I found in terms of like audio mix or anything that you don't really have as often the kind of thing that maybe you do like after an exam. So basically it's bringing all of my sounds up, but it adds like a top where it's like, I'm not going to blow your eardrums out, I'm going to bring the decibel levels down. That's the closest thing that I've got. So loud things are still really loud and they will still mask the footsteps. But if it's really quiet, it kind of brings the footsteps down. Unfortunately, all the audio
Looking to run the table like they did in 2016. They won 6 in a row to make the playoffs. Now here they are. The Packers have won 4 in a row to improve to 8-8. Win next week in Week 18. Beat the Lions, and they're back in the playoffs. They take care of business at Lambeau Field, 41-17. Aaron Rodgers at the podium here on CBS Sports HQ.
Today, with a big win in Washington, I was definitely watching it in the back equipment room, cheering along the Browns. Also following the Colts Giants as well, which definitely kind of went south pretty quick. But, and then obviously checking on the Saints Eagles because when all things come together. Didn't know how Washington Cleveland was going to finish out, but now obviously Dallas has a lot to play for in last week. The only team that really doesn't, I guess, would be the Giants, who are in and kind of locked in at the 6, I believe. So interesting to see how it all shakes out, but I know not many people in that locker room, and definitely not many new people, believe we'd be sitting here at 8-8 with control our own destiny going into Week 18. Pretty special. depends on if you're playing down the line. I think it all matters. Obviously, there's some scenarios in play. We got to win next week, and then our fate is tied to Niners and Cardinals, I believe, and our Vikings playing today. But yeah, I think it all matters for sure. We could see that team again. Obviously, we wouldn't see them here in the cold, but it does matter confidence-wise. Most of those the losses that they've had have been by obviously more than a score because they haven't lost in one-score games, but it gives us a lot of confidence. This is probably the first game all season we played complimentary football in all three phases. The way our defense played, forcing turnovers. Offensively, not a huge game stat-wise, but we did a good job of holding on to the football. Ran the ball pretty effectively. And then, Keyshawn, what can you say? Probably had a double-digit return in the first quarter. Keyshawn, incredible. Obviously, we had a punt block, but we're becoming a more dangerous team. And, we've all seen some of the commentary outside as we went from 4-8 to 5-8 to 6-8, and nobody's worried about the Packers and blah, 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 blah. Now what are you going to say? Listen, we all love Rich, and he's been as big a part of this as anybody, I think. Just his leadership and the way he's gotten those guys playing. I think he deserves some credit for pushing to get certain guys in the squad, like our captain this week, Dallin, and like Keyshawn Nixon. So kudos to the personnel staff for bringing those guys in, but shout out to Rich for doing that. We all thought our special teams would be better. But maybe, just hasn't been dangerous, I think, in a long time. But now we have more dangerous teams, which is pretty special. And then the defense, I think this is the way they expected to play for much of the season. Hasn't been the way that they played the entire time. But when you're playing ball in December and January, the most important thing when you're talking playoffs, and for a long time I'd be standing up here and we're already in and we're just playing for seeding, and you're talking about playing the right way and resting last week and not playing, moments and blah, blah, blah. You want to be playing the right way and you want to be healthy. And look at our squad outside of Rashawn Gary, pretty healthy, and we're playing the right way.
All right, so it's pretty simple for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers. They win against the Lions, and they're in. Which would mean that there's still a couple more scenarios here, okay? The Lions can beat the Packers, but they also need the Rams to beat the Seahawks, and they'd get in. The Seahawks can also get in. They're currently the 7th seed, but the Seahawks need to beat the Rams, and they need the Lions to beat the Packers. Got it? Also, simple for the Eagles to clinch the 1 seed, beat the Giants, who you guess are going to be resting their starters. Jalen Hurts hopes to be back in Philadelphia and perhaps lock up the MVP.
I was having challenges with my old man. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that banking and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 for a setup direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
You know what it's like when plaque psoriasis makes you hide your skin under sleeves. To have a turtleneck choking you at 92 degrees. You know what it's like to go through treatments and trials, reading labels, seeing false smiles. You know what it's like to endlessly seek a remedy. Give me the prescriptions once daily, steroid free.
You know you can talk to your doctor, right?
Oh, you came out to get her off free 1%? If the prescriptions have a percent, great story.
always loved the hair. Let's face it, pets are gonna shed. Every minute, every day. Which is why we made Bounce Pet Hair and Lint Guard with 3 times the pet hair fighting ingredients. Just toss one sheet in the dryer to help remove pet hair from your clothes. So go ahead, keep cuddling these guys. Looking good starts in the dryer with Bounce Pet.
Hey, buddy, grab some OJ. They're all the same.
Actually, Florida's natural is different. We're a citrus co-op, which means we're owned by the farmers and their families, not some big corporation. So from tree to table, it's all hands in, working together to bring you the most delicious, freshest tasting fish you can find.
That is different.
A bit different.
Where do I check out?
2 trees down and take a ride. Florida's natural. Together, from tree to table.
Hoy más que nunca quiero más por mi dinero, porque a pesar de este año de locos, mi lista de Navidad no se redujo. Pues descubrí un lugar genial llamado Burlington. Tienen ofertas increíbles en todos los regalos que le encantarán a mi familia y amigos. Nunca adivinarán lo que me ahorré. Burlington, me ahorraste una fortuna. Y salvaste mi Navidad. Gracias. Voy a necesitar más papel para envolver. Te encantarán las ofertas. Te encantará Burlington.
Panthers and the Bucks, massive implications in the NFC South. Tom's got the hat on backwards, beware. Both teams controlling their own future. Bucks can clinch the South for the win in this one. Panthers, meanwhile, need to win the next 2 to take those hats and tees. Mid-second quarter, Sam Darnold up top. DJ Moore hauls in another. Panthers up 14-0. Moore's been hot as of late. Darnold, second touchdown pass in the first half. 2 to go before halftime. Still 14-0. Brady is uncorking 1-13. Haven't seen that all season. Brady to Evans on the same page. Evans in for his first touchdown since week 4. After the longest drought of his career, Tom going to the tablet. Let's run that one again. Bucks down 14-7, going to the half down 14-10. He's trading zeros in the third, early fourth. Nice ball there by Darnold. Making a case for a job. Get Shy Smith, make it 21-10. Uh-oh. Doing Bucks job drive. Brady again, deep down the right sideline to 1-3. I think I got my swagger back. Oh, Bucks would go for 2 and get it. 21-16 next drive. Run the Mike play. Deep ball, right sideline, 13, good for 6. Bucks would get the 2 again to make it 24-21. Evans 10 grabs, 207, 3 tubs. Won somebody's fantasy league. If he didn't, got to buy the jersey. Those are the rules. Just over 2 minutes to go. Not done yet. Darnold loses the ball. Knocked out by Anthony Nelson, recovered by the big fella. Vita Vea lands on it. Take another look. Calamity. 2 plays later. Brady. One for the wall. Bucks up 30-21. Smiles all over. But after adding a field goal to make it a 6-point game, last gasp here. 4 seconds to go on their own 42. Donald to Terrace Marshall, but you see the lateral play. Might it work? Might it? Celtic doesn't work. Spoiler alert, it doesn't. Bucks win 30-24, and that's the division. They clinched the NFC South for the 2nd straight season. It was not pretty, but it was what it was. Tom Brady gets his 19th career divisional title, extends his own record for a quarterback. With the loss, the Panthers eliminated from playoff contention for a 5th consecutive season. 30-24 again is your final, as the Bucks cover the 3.5 in total no score. Christina Anderson post-game just got.
All right, well, first of all, congratulations on the win, and also, winning the division, obviously getting back into the playoffs. Talk about how you guys were able to get back offensively after being down 21-10.
I mean, honestly, we just kind of persevered. We understood what was at stake. We stuck together and came out and just fought. Our defense played great for us. They kept us in. We came out to execute.
And what do you think about Tom Brady and all of the deep connections that he had with Evans today? A lot of people talking about that connection with Goff. Obviously, you had your own. But just in general, him going deep and what people were saying about his armor, we could still do it.
I mean, I think the fact that we connected on so many of those, I think that's really big for our offense. And as you can see, once we connect on those, the offense really goes. We
both of those guys are already big players. Mike's a dog. It's an honor to play with both of those guys.
So what do you feel like was the difference? Why did it work today?
Honestly, we were better at communicating. We were on the same page, and we all knew it was at stake, and we just went for it.
All right, and lastly, how does it feel to just make this accomplishment after all of the ups and downs, everything Tom Brady's been through personally in this team, obviously with Tom Bowles at the helm as well?
It means a lot. We do all this so that we can make it, but we got a lot of work to do.
All right, well, congratulations.
What a day it was here for Tom Brady. Most games, 400 pass yards, 3 passing touchdowns. Now with 11, one of the few categories trails anybody. Still trails Drew Brees by 1. But Brady will get not only the big game team matchup to see the plays, but also playoff football and divisional color for the night in conference.
I was having challenges with my opening. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that banker and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
At the Volkswagen Sign Then Drive event, you can make maintenance cost worries so last year. Hurry in during the Sign Then Drive event and give yourself a gift from a new Volkswagen.
We'd love your thoughts on helping us with our NFL playoff program.
I'd say the key to success is having the NFL playoffs on CBS, stream live on Paramount Plus.
We actually do that.
Excuse me for a moment. Can everyone check their email?
The NFL playoffs on CBS stream on Paramount Plus.
But we're already doing that.
Okay.
The NFL playoffs on CBS, stream live on Paramount Plus.
Why am I running down a city street pushing people out the way? It's called a chase scene, and it adds the jolt of excitement to your favorite crime shows. Why didn't we hire an actor for me to chase and charge with the crime? To make that point that Pluto TV never charges anyone. It's thousands of movies and TV shows all for free.
You can chase me.
Can't. And no, I really can't. Stream now, pay never. Pluto TV.
Erica, just hit it. She don't work for you. She is my assistant. She go when I say go. Okay, now you.
After a league-wide vote, the league is officially on strike.
People need a little bow, bow, bow. Don't do that.
Okay.
You want to know who's running what, anytime, where? Come to me.
Couriers, fix-it men, what you do. Your father invented it.
Make peace. Make Keystone. New season January 15th. Binge season 1 now. Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Y'all know what time it is. Let's get this started.
Bree, if you want to make it, you got to make music, shorty. The right song at the right time.
My bars hit like when boys in the hood pulled up on bricks.
You put you on the come up.
It's just a song, Tom. Not just a song. It's a statement. Just be you.
Already know who I am. Beat to the heart, man.
The come up.
Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Cardinals and Falcons. The tree falls in the woods. No one's there to hear it. It really happened. Let's find out. Both teams already eliminated from playoff contention. David Blau is the fourth different starting quarterback of the season in the Cardinals. Desmond Ritter is looking for his first win at QB. Early second quarter, Ritter can't handle the snap, so the Cardinals gifted a extremely short game. Gets the ball. A couple plays later, Blau rolling right. Pitch Trey McBride in the worst spot possible, still at 6. Cardinals taking 10-7 lead. Over the first half, Andy Lee gets cut blocked by Richie Grant. Falcons recover. Short field of their own. Set up in the 5. Going to take advantage. First play of the ensuing drive. They do it all. Cordero pass. In on the ground. That was a 14-10 after the extra point. Led 14-13 at the half. That's the second rushing touchdown this season. Also fought through some injury. Time winding down to regulation. Just around 5 minutes. At Prater. Boots it through the uprights. His fourth field goal of the day to make it 19-17. Cards in front. Prater 4 of 5 field goals. Ritter looking to deliver a game-winning drive. Chasing 2 points. Got 2 minutes to work with. Finds Michael Pruitt. 14-yard gain, fresh set of downs. Falcons in prime field goal position. Youngway. Seal the deal. Coup. Good. Falcons win 20-19. They snap a 4-game losing streak. Desmond Ritter gets his first career win. Cardinals, in the time, starting their 6th consecutive loss, which is tied for the longest losing streak since 2019. That was the first season under 15. Change on the horizon for Arizona. It's likely to be without their quarterback in the early stages of next season as well. They're 4-12 on the season. David Blau, he's got some shots in his NFL lifetime. Now 0-6 as a starter in his career. Cardinals, you stay inside the 6.5. The under comes through.
I was having challenges with my opening. Lots of red flags. Yellow ones too. Fees, penalties, playing dirty. So I broke up with that bank and moved on with SoFi checking and savings. Now I earn higher interest on all my money and pay no account fees. Feels good to get my money right.
Break up with bad banking. Get up to 3.50% interest and earn up to $250 when you set up direct deposit. SoFi, get your money right.
The biggest movie of the year is now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Where you belong. Mega surprise.
Top Gun Maverick restores your faith in the magic of movies and is now nominated for heartbreaking and emotionally stirring. When you feel it, it's not what I am, it's who I am. How do I teach that? You find a way. And not flex. Top Gun Maverick, rated PG-13, now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Dad was down on his luck until his daughter upped his game.
You can control it.
This is the movie.
I gotta shine this whole
We feel like we're a big part of this success. Like a very big part.
Fantasy football original, now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Rescue the missing soldiers. The platoon quickly deployed to the indicated coordinates, where they found themselves in the desert area living into all the country. They were an easy target for ambush.
Battle for LA on CBS. Chargers starting with their playoff spot. Clinch. Looks like proceeding though. Currently sitting at 6 coming into this game. Rams coming off a huge Christmas Day win over the Broncos, 51-point output offensively. Early second quarter, the Austin Eckler getting us going here. 10-yard touchdown, they hit 7 3-volts. Eckler's 5th TD in his last 4 games. Spoiler alert, not his last. Next drive, Eckler, gap. 72 yards in for the score. Turns up 14-3. Taking a look at Eckler, breaks tackles, turns out the Jets. He does it all. Longest run of his career. 6 totes, Bucko, 2 and 2 tucks in the first half, set a new career high for single-season rush TDs with 13. Rams, however, would answer. Melvin Brown up the middle, untouched 23 yards later. Into the 14-10 game, Brown's first of the season. Another 2.5 to play. Oh! Mike Williams, your catch of the day. Going up with one hand and sticking it, taps the toes. Would lead to 3. Williams, 7 receptions, 94 yards. Early third now. Herbert fires one over the middle of Joe Everett. Gets it in there. Everett's third receiving touchdown of the season. First since week 4, made it 24-10. Chargers keeping it rolling here early for third and goal. Herbert, beautiful ball. Donald Parham hauls it in. That's his first receiving touchdown of the season. 31-10 to score, and that would be your final. Chargers. It's their first 10-win season since 2018. It's their 4th consecutive win overall. So stacking them up at the perfect time are the Bolts. The Rams, meantime, now the most losses by a defending Super Bowl champion in the history of the game with 11. Austin Eckler fantastic in this one. 10 rushes, above 22, 2 touchdowns. Chargers laying 6.5 here. That was never a problem. Total pushes at 41. And here's a look at the Chargers defense this season. Hitting some bullets back and some big ones at that. 4-0, allowing 11 points per game over this stretch. They can play defense, couple that with an all-pro quarterback. Tell them how far they might go in a jam-packed AFC playoff picture. Vikings and Packers are from Lambeau. One going up on CBS. Vikings still in the hunt for the 1 seed in the NFC. The Eagles losing on Sunday. The Packers in control of their own future. A pair of wins and they're in. There's something to say after this season started. Early first quarter. Tacked out 3-0 early, but third phase making something happen. Keyshawn Nixon off to the races. That's one man to beat. He did. 105 yards on the kickoff return to put the Packers up 7-3. It's their first kickoff return for a touchdown since week 1 in 2011. It's been a minute. Mid-first quarter now, Viking ball. Not anymore. 4th and 3 going. Kirk Cousins tipped and picked by Darnell Savage. And he's getting north-south. Savage with blockers in front. Making men miss. Getting the goal line. Pick 6, 14-3. No points from the offense yet. The Packers' first game with a kickoff return and an interception return. Both the touchdowns defending the season 7-0. On top of the Packers offense. Late second, 17-3. Rodgers on time, on the money. Big Bob Cunningham hauling it in. Hit it 24-3. This one getting late early. Rodgers' 250th passing touchdown at Lambeau. Mid-third. 27-3. Kirk Cousins stripped the ball and was covered by Green Bay. Packers take over. 11 takeaways in the last 4 games. 3 have come out of the hand of Kirk Cousins. Early 4th down, A.J. Dillon charging his way through at the goal line. Gets it. Packers up 34-3. Right on. Dillon, 7 rushing touchdowns this season. Soon Vikings drive Cousins. Just Gilbo ball it all over the yard. Moving forward. Picks him off. Packers take over. Kirk disappears. First 4 turnover games in 2014, and he was bettered by Rodgers in every way. Look at him scamper it. 12. Not done yet. Packers up 41-3, and they win it 41-17. They can now clinch a playoff berth with a win against the Lions in Week 18. Face down on the mat, backed up like Tyson Fury, and swinging for the fences. 12 will never say die. Again, 41-17 is your final between these two. Vikings, with the loss, can no longer finish as the 1 seed in the NFC. Matter of fact, better keep your eye on that 2-3 line as well. Here's Tracy Wolfson, postgame with Aaron Rodgers.
All the talk, 4-8. This team is dead now. Washington loses. You guys are 1 win away from making the playoffs. What has transpired since? What is it about this team?
Well, big thanks to the Browns, first of all. Listen, a lot of things have gone our way. When it was 4-8, not many people believed. There was still a belief among the team, I think, but we needed a spark, we needed some confidence, and kind of one drive and one great 4th quarter against our longtime rival kind of put us in the right direction. Next thing you know, we're 8-8, controlling our own destiny with a game right here. So you're going to do the dance. How about that?
How about that? And let's talk specifically, though, about your defense and the job they did, especially Jair. I know he wanted that matchup with Justin Jefferson.
Look, when you talk the talk, Gonna back it up. So I'm proud of 2-3. I mean, he's a great player, great guy. 18 for them is a stud, absolute stud. There wasn't one-on-one all game, I can promise you that, because that guy's too damn talented. But John did a great job. You know, we haven't had this in a long time. A kickoff return for a touchdown and a score on defense. I heard a stat, it's been like 50 years or something crazy. But what Keyshawn Nixon has done for our football team, and then the way our defense came together when 59 came back, and guys doing their job and coming together. Offensively, I just knew we were going to figure it out at some point. And finally, we've got some things figured out. Now, we didn't have the greatest game statistically on offense, but we scored 27 points and made the most of the turnovers our defense forced.
Great win. Good luck next week.
Thanks. Happy New Year.
All plenty can change in a month's time. 4 straight wins for Aaron Rodgers and the Packers, and as you heard him say, in control of their future on their field against a team they beat time and again in the Detroit Lions. That coming in Niners and the Raiders meeting in Vegas. 49ers within a game of the top seed in the NFC with their 9th consecutive victory, and they got to go through on their relief. Derek Carr's been benched for the remainder of the season. Raiders' 3 playoff hopes alive and well because of 1-7. Stidham, when in doubt, find 17. Davante Adams is the unreal grab, make it 17-14 game at half. Adams' first touchdown in his last 4 games. Stidham 11 of 14 for 145, 2 touchdowns, and then later, first possession of the second half. Adams behind everybody, all the way to the house. 60-yard touchdown, made it 24-14. That was 5th game with multiple receiving touchdowns this season. Raiders and NFL worst 4 losses when leading by double digits this season. We tell you that because of this late third CMC in for a touchdown. Because of deficit 34-21. Look at the over arcade through. Just over 2 minutes left in regulation, tied at 27. Jordan Mason. The Niners have run 34-27. First career touchdown for the undrafted rookie out of Georgia Tech. So Stidham got to orchestrate 2-minute drill. Again, when in doubt, Evo 1-7. Look at the grab. Top 2 and he's not 2. Davante Adams keeping his team's playoff hopes alive with that catch. Fastest Tim Brown for most single season receiving yards in franchise history. Later in the drive, after a PI for the ball on the 1, Josh Jacobs stops the eye, ties us at 34. These are the first points the Niners have allowed in the final 2 minutes of a game this season. 25 seconds left. Purdy, pressure. Brandon Ayuk goes up and gets one, hauls in the rebound and sets up Robbie Gould for a would-be game winner from 41. Good as gold, but market prices fluctuate. Wide right, and we play on. Raiders season has light. We had the overtime. Raiders 4th OT of the year. Niners first. How would they respond? Raiders with the ball first. Ball on their own 40. Stidham hit as he throws. But Nick Bosa worked an offensive lineman into him. And it's going to be Tayshaun Gibson with the INT. Takes it back 56 yards and sets up Robbie Gould for another would-be game winner. This time 23. Gold, always a sound investment. 49ers, winners in 9 straight games for the first time since 1997. Brock Purdy never lost 4-0 in his career as a starter. The Raiders, with the loss, are eliminated from playoff contention. It's also their 5th loss when leading by 10 or more points this season. A season of what-ifs. Again, 37-34 is your final in overtime. The Niners making good for the top seed in the NFC. They were winning against the Cardinals in Week 18 and an Eagles loss to the Giants. Josh Jacobs here in the loss does become the 2nd player in Vegas and Oakland franchise history with 2,000-plus yards from scrimmage in a single season. When Marcus Allen made the season back in 1985. And here's a look at those red-hot Niners. Maybe you look the other way because you're a brand name quarterback with Brock Purdy doing more than just managing games. 4 consecutive wins stacked on top of 5 by Jimmy G. So that's 9 in a row here in 2022. Already, it's the best runs in the history of the franchise. Jets and the Seahawks. Take a look at how it all went down. Both teams on the outside looking in, but still alive. Jets have dropped 4 straight with Mike White back under center after missing the last 2 games with bruised ribs. Geno Smith, revenge he's on name. Looking for some against his former team. First play of the game for Seattle. Kenneth Walker. There are no rookies in the NFL at this point in the season. Walker been running like a vet all year. Tripped up at the 13 after a gain of 60. Walker, 23 carries, a buck 33 in this game. 2 plays later, Gino to hold the Parkins into nothing but time. Gino puts one up top. Parkins high points it. Seahawks up 7-0. Off to a quick start against his former squad. Swing Jets drive. Mike White looking to rip a deep ball of his own off platform and picked. Looking for Denzel Mims, but Quandre Diggs. Seattle takes over. They lead to a field goal 10-0. Not the best start here from Mike White. Gino, on the other hand, vibing. Tyler Mabry calls that one in, just activated off the practice squad. You know, in 4 seasons with the Jets, Gino had combined 28 touchdowns this season, 29. To the fourth quarter, Seahawks now 20-6. 9 minutes to play. Any Mike White magic? No. Picked off by Mike Jackson Jr. Brings it back 23 yards into Jets territory. White's second INT of the game. To a Seahawks field goal. That would make it 23-6, and they would win by that score, putting an end to the Jets' playoff hopes. 7-9, failing to reach the playoffs for the 12th straight season. Robert Saleh definitely stacked some bricks this season, but it won't end with a playoff berth. The longest active drought in the NFL rolls on. It's also their 5th straight loss after starting the season 7-4, so the turning of the tide for the Seahawks. They can clinch a playoff berth with a win in Week 18 and a Green Bay loss. Seahawks now 8-8 will finish the regular season against the Rams. And here's a look at Gino versus his former team. He's fared well. Against the Chargers, the W. The Giants, the W. Same for the Jets. A passer rating in triple digits for all 3 accounts. Geno Smith, the latter years of his career, making a comeback and making his case for the starting job there next season in Seattle.
Jake, from State Farm, I gotta know.
I do believe in life after love, yeah.
Right, no. What if something happens to one of your...
You could file a claim right on the app.
Right, but we're from old school and I want to talk to a real person.
Just call your agent. At State Farm, we're there
CBS the job simple. Win and you're in. LT's there. It's got to bode well. Pick this one up second quarter. Giants with just one win to clinch a playoff spot for the first time since 2016. What are you going to do with the moment, Danny Dimes? Trailing 3-0. Jones buying time, rolling right, throws a strike in there to Richie James, making 7-3 Giants. Oh, we're flipping for playoffs, baby. Next Giants drive. Jones to Isaiah Hodges. He efforts the goal line and gets it, makes it 14-3. The vibes are high. Jones in the first half, 15-20, 2 tubs. Sweet Colts drive, looking for an answer here. Nick Foles at quarterback. Stops the throw. Picked! Oh, and that's headed the other way. Landon Collins. Down the sideline and in for 6. Giants up 21-3 after the extra point. Landon Collins' second career pick 6. Guess what the last one was? 2016. It's a sign! Crowd at MetLife and takes the postseason here. Ensuing Colts drive. Foles gonna get pancaked from the blind side there by Kayvon Thibodeau. Foles would stay down. Sort of landed on the ball awkwardly. Left the game and gets the pylon to make it 31-3. Giants north of 30 points for the first time in the last 44 games. What better time to do it? Fourth quarter now. Action. Bootleg. I'll do it myself. Danny Legs gets the goal line again. Giants up 38-10, and that's your final. Giants fans, that man, your team, head to the playoffs. It's happening for the first time since 2016. It's also the Giants' first winning season since 2016 when they finished that year with 11-5. Brian Dable in his first year at the helm. Playoffs. Giants also covered a 5.5. The over comes through.
Chanting your name. What are you feeling in this moment, Dan?
Yeah, it's big win for us. Fun season, proud of the team, proud of these guys. Came out and played well today, did what we had to do, but a lot of work ahead of us. We're going to enjoy this one, but proud of the team for sure.
I saw you get a big hug from Brian Dable when you were pulled out of the game. What was said between the two of you on the sideline?
Just talk about how proud we are of this team and how far we've come. A lot of work to do, like I said, but we're going to enjoy this one and appreciate him, appreciate all those guys who come in and really helped us out.
And what a day for you. 2 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns. How would you just describe the confidence you continue to gain outside the pocket?
Yeah, I think things opened up for us. We were running the ball well. Saquon played great. The guys up front played great. And some things opened up off of that. So we'll keep looking for those things and take advantage of them when they're there. But fun win for us, big win for us, a lot of work ahead.
Enjoy, Daniel. Congrats.
Thank you.
Here's a look at Daniel Jones. 2 passing touchdowns, 2 rushing touchdowns. Did it here on Sunday. Also did it back in 2019. Making some history and stamping his claim that Giants come back. And you gotta do it. Dust off the butters and set coordinates for playoffs, because for the first time since this historic picture, the New York Football Giants are heading back to the playoffs.
Commanders with a chance to clinch a playoff spot or be eliminated. Riverboat Ron, known for a gamble, turning to Carson Wentz for his first start since week 6, hosting Cleveland. Early second quarter, Commanders down 3-0, 3rd and 7. Wentz deep for Curtis Samuel. Intercepted by Grant Delpit. Go get it, young fella. Wentz 2 interceptions in his first 6 pass attempts, and fans chanting for Taylor Heineke. Heineke! Heineke! Chase Young, though, offering some words of encouragement for his crew. 23 seconds left in the first half. Commanders going for a 4th and goal. Wentz in for 6. Gives them a 7-3 lead at halftime. 21-play, 96-yard scoring drive. Time with most plays on any drive this season. Meantime, after just 23 yards in the first half from Deshaun Watson, the $230 million quarterback going to give Cleveland something to cheer about. He does. To Amari Cooper, he does the rest. 46-yard touchdown. Browns in front 10-7. Cooper's first touchdown since week 10. 43 seconds left in the third. 3rd and 9. Watson looking over the middle for Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he gets in. Browns up 17-7. Watson in the first half, 3 of 8, 23 yards, no touchdowns. Third quarter, 5 of 8, 113 yards and 2 touchdowns. Give me another. Here in the fourth. Watson to his favorite receiver, Amari Cooper, wide open. 33-yard scoring strike. Watson tosses 3 second-half touchdowns, and the Browns have a 24-10 lead. Late fourth quarter, Commanders with the ball just over midfield after converting on a 4th and 3. Wentz to the end zone for Jahan Dotson. Picked off by Delpit again. Wentz's first game with 3 INTs since 2018. Browns want to win it 24-10, and the Commanders winless in their last 4 games. And with the loss and the Lions and Packers wins, Washington is officially eliminated from playoff contention, and Ron Rivera apparently didn't know that was possible.
To clarify, you said you would talk about quarterback next week. If you guys are eliminated today by what happens at 4 o'clock, is Sam Howell in consideration? Yeah, if the Packers beat the Vikings, then you guys are eliminated.
Yep, coach. You now have been eliminated. As you take a look at Deshaun Watson's numbers. First 4 games, wasn't good. He wasn't good in the first half of this game, but he threw 3 second-half touchdowns to lead Cleveland to victory. By the way, the Commanders also unveiled their new mascot, a hog named Major Tutty. If they had gotten more Tutties, they'd be in the playoffs, but they're not. They're eliminated. Got it, coach?
Saints and the Eagles going at it. Eagles once again can clinch the #1 seed in the NFC with a win. Jalen Hurts once again out again with a shoulder sprain, so Gardner Minshew making his 2nd straight start. Saints eliminated from playoff contention with the loss, but they would fight the dying light. Mid-first quarter, Taysom Hill taking it in for the 1-yard touchdown. The longest scoring drive of the season for the Saints, 15 plays, nearly 9 minutes. Eagles, on the other hand, in the first half, leading the NFL in scoring throughout this season. Nothing to show for it here on Sunday. Minshew sacked 5 times, shut out in the first half for the first time this year. Late third quarter now, they get on the board, 13-3 game. Minshew drops the throw, looking right. And if you got sticks out there, just get him the ball. A.J. Brown, in space. A.J. Brown, off to the races and gone. 78 yards for the touchdown and for your fantasy squad. Eagles make it a 13-10 game. And here come the Birds. Mid-fourth, same score at their own 11. Minshew. Here's your ball game. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore, who takes it back for the easy button pick 6. Saints up 20-10. They win by that score. Back-to-back losses for the Birds after starting the season 13-1. Both of those losses obviously coming here with Jalen Hurts on the sideline. So they do not clinch the 1 seed. They do not lock up the division. We'll come down to a Week 18 meeting with the Giants. Now, the Giants, they're pretty much locked into wherever they're going to be, so you might get a team of twos out of New York, but you cross those bridges when you get there. They come up with the loss here due to the Eagles, now 13-3 as the Saints here.
I didn't start until I had this running all this time.